All right, welcome. Joining us. Thanks so much. We appreciate it for Ill-Fated Session 77.
Oh yeah.
The God killing session.
Today
Oh
will be
yeah.
the last session of the group. Just kidding.
Yep.
Wow. Hit him hard when you can. So we are on a quest. We have ventured into the Shadowfell using false premise of a deal with Orsavis to give them relics that were created by Pelor, the sun god, to their child Eos, which was something that resulted in the creation of the sun tree and a shroud or protection, or even just kind of in words of like a blocked path to this congruence that would take you to the gates of precipice. Now, as far as our journey, we did quite a bit of downtime before we got to this point. That's some I think half of our session was last week on Sunday, where we were trying to get ourselves geared up and ready to go for this venture. And then we decided to fly into the marshes, through the fog, to the point of the congruence, which is the Satoric Citadel around the tower. We then were phased through interdimensional space, and just like kind of being sucked in through a wormhole or a black hole, you're kind of spaghettified. Things were changing in terms of your vision. It was very hard for your minds to be able to conceptualize what was happening. You just realized at the end of the time, when your finally vision came to you and your bodies and everything became stable, you're standing on a floating piece of rock that's like anchored by hulking chains lashed down. Pieces of other rock are kind of floating around it as steps that lead down with large gaping paths that you can't exactly jump by normal means of gravity, but perhaps in this environment you could. And there is these lighting effects from these crystals that are arcing with power from a portal that seems to be calling in to the congruence to be able to use it and form that bridge, just like on the other side with the top of the tower, as I was describing. As far as your greeting, your welcome party, it is clear to you, Thanos, that your check made to try to deceive Orsavis and follow through with the plan was not successful. And Orsavis had a very kind of I wouldn't say it was a big welcoming party, but they were definitely wanting to catch you off guard, kind of group you together and begin to assault you with bombardments with their magical powers and their other features, and begin to take you down in terms of your abilities and your health and everything you might have to continue to push through. You're able to defeat these enemies, but you still have a path, or you still have a ways to go. As I described, you actually have several miles to actually reach the Fortress of Torment, which is that floating rock with a kind of this like mind cloud energy that is embodied in and hovering it up around the ground. The rest of this is a desolate area. There's very little in your range of vision that you can see far out to the horizon, which stands to reason you'd be marching for thousands of miles potentially before you reach anything of food, life, or safety. So you have this, which is the congruence of Torment matched apart with the Fortress of Torment, which tends to be the region here. This is what the region is kind of called. It's the Desolate Plains of Torment. As far as the environment, what you might face, there is creatures below in that span of miles. Reaching the fortress does not mean that they might pose you any challenge. The undead as they move, the shadows that lurk through, maybe humanoids, as far as yet to be turned to undead. You also have other means of travel. I think we have teleportation available. We do have a plane shift to return us back if we need to, using this site of congruence. We don't actually need to have it bridged. As long as we are in a site of congruence, we can activate that just like the bridge does, and we can shift. We found that out and discovered that. Now, Upper Keep is what we're after. That really encompasses most of the fortress. It sits with towering, tall, black walls made of the same rock underneath it. They sit hundreds of feet into the air. They roll over themselves into the domain of Orsavis. The entire fortress there is part of the domain. And we know from transporting our minds in towards when speaking with Orsavis, Thanos, you know that there is not much there. It is an open, flat land with rolling kind of water waves, shallowness as it pulls over, that it dispenses down into a mind cloud energy underneath, a rift, if you will, that releases itself around the throne of Orsavis. There's alcoves in the walls every so often, other things that they use to be able to capture humanoids, and then the using mind cloud energy and the powers of Orsavis in their domain, they turn them into undead. That is simply it. There's not much else. Orsivus doesn't need much else because they don't function in the material. They function in the mind. And so there's not much they need to have a physical presence or to have materialistic goods and services here in their domain. We've taken a short rest. Oh, yeah. You'll notice that. I was going to span over to the artwork there. Good luck today. You're welcome. I wrote that for you. I felt it was necessary. Just so you know that
Yeah,
I'm
that's
wishing
why I
you.
asked. Why is that necessary? Why is
I
it
wish
necessary?
I'm wishing you personally, I'm wishing you good luck today.
Yeah.
And I will be controlling obviously the monsters and other things you'll be facing as best as I can. My abilities allow. So
Yeah, we're so fucked.
I
The
kinda thought
dice.
It was just Orsivus fucking with us, and like
it
Shadow
like
Falling.
wrote there. No, that was from me.
Good luck, bitch.
that was for me. Just no hard feelings. If you're either way, I cannot make any promises or guarantees. It's all based on the rules and how it works. So now, as far as your journey ahead, you have a choice, right? We could, quite literally teleport right in. If you really want to, right in front of Orsivus, if that's what you'll want to do. You mentioned taking on Gortash first, or at least trying to kind of figure that out. That could be something you do right here. You could simply call them and see if you can't use the stone, right, and have some sort of control. The name of the game is yours because you have secured this site. There's no enemies around here, and if enemies did try to attack it, it would take them a decent amount of time to be able to march across the desolate plains and the mileage to be able to reach the space.
Yeah, so I think the first thing I'm doing is attuning to the crown during that long rest and putting that back on. Just to see what happens.
Everyone hold an action to target.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all holding back. Just cut it
Everyone's
down.
just like waiting.
Everyone fucking ready to attack it.
During the short rest, you said?
Yeah.
You tuned to it? Okay.
You die.
You die.
You die.
You're dead.
That would be my
There's
loss,
no
honestly.
save. No save.
Your head pops. That's it.
What a mistake.
That
You put on the
kingdom-
circlet of dreams, and as it does, it begins to spark with red energy, funnels back to purple, and then into black, changes in hues. Eventually, that subsides, and the cloud, the plumes, as they dispense from the circlet upon your head. It seems as though the item is at home here in the Shadowfell, and that the item itself holds true to power that was given to you prior and has not been relinquished.
Okay. Second thing I would like to do is looking at the congruence and the portal open behind us. Can I tell what powers it on this side with my familiarity with the congruences?
Go ahead and I'm gonna have you make, I believe, either an arcane or a religion check. Just an intelligence-based check, and I don't think you have proficiency, so probably just be a regular intelligence.
Can I help him?
Yeah, if you want to help. More than
Roll
welcome.
with advantage.
Here we go.
Not
Starting
bad.
off strong.
Not
Got the
terrible.
19 going. It seems that this site here is being empowered by the congruence and has no dealings of empowering itself by any means. So the best way to say this is that it's like a relay. It's being fueled from something else. And given the fact that there's nothing really around here, most likely is being energized from the other side.
Yeah, everyone ready to call the dragon?
I was hoping
Yeah.
we could find a way to close this. We've abdicated our responsibility to the other plane. If we should fail, at the very least, we could do them the courtesy of closing the door behind us.
It seems that the off switch is not. So
Yes, if we were going to do that, we'd have to go back through the gate kill the knights and kill presumably the 3 horrors and whatever the battery is in the top of the tower.
We not just smash the gate. At least seems to be focusing it or something.
I don't think it's a good idea to cut off our escape route.
Well, we
Make
have
it
another
arc-
way out.
Make it arcane check. Bears. What you're
That's
seeing,
my boy.
what you're seeing here is similar to an arcane focus. It simply is using what is on the other side to make a manifestation here. This is visually, in the way that the portal interacts, is really a physical creation to be able to interact with the bridge. That's not anything necessary for the bridge to form. It's on the other side for the bridge to form. This is simply just a physical creation of it. You
So even if
are
we
in this.
smashed it
Cor-
wouldn't
if-
shut
even
it
if-
down.
Even if you smash it, you would not shut it down. This would still exist. But remember, this site, this is what I refer to as a site. You can plane shift and simply use the area around you to be able to call upon that congruence. The congruence is always there. It's just a scaffold through space-time that connects planes. You're connecting to that and you're going through it. The bridge, and what I referenced here, some magic has been created and sustains it from the other side. And this physical manifestation is simply calling to that bridge. That's all it's doing. If you destroyed it, you would destroy any physical presence that the creatures or whatever are using to be able to get to the other side. Ipso facto, if you destroyed this, it would do what Maldor is saying. It would basically cut it
I
off.
think I misunderstood. So destroying it would destroy it for people who can't plane shift. but for
Exactly.
people who can, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. If you have enough power and magic, you can plane shift, you can find another pathway to be able to use the congruence. This physical manifestation, the way it's anchored, the portal and everything, if you destroyed the crystals, right? If you destroyed this relay, so to speak, you would be able to cut off the undead from amassing themselves and pushing through. Probably wouldn't be able to stop Orcivis from, rebuilding it or, sending more things through. Maybe you don't know about those creatures with the gaping eye holes. Maybe they also can funnel some sort of shifting. So
The idea is that if we smash the crystals, it cuts off the physical gate, but you can still use the scaffolding at will.
correct. Yep.
Okay. I don't see a problem doing that then.
At the very least, it may stop the incursion of undead into the other realm. Maybe even disrupt his control sub. Don't really know how that works.
Issue is we didn't bring a bomb. Does anyone else know a way to destroy a giant gate?
Hit it very hard.
Oh, maybe
agree.
Gortash or Gorgash can destroy it.
Yeah. Try to.
I mean, I presume he either he agrees to work with us and he can do it for us, or we just
Tell
bait
him to destroy it.
into smashing it. Oh yeah, just command it.
Or we manned it.
It's worth a shot.
It's really up to you.
So, in other words, Gorgash, come on down.
This is a very tight space to find a dragon.
We've had
Before
worse.
I do that though, I'm going to cast Intellect Fortress on myself.
I'm gonna walk over to Marius and say, for the next fight, would you like to that time increased pace?
Sorry, you cut out a little bit.
For the next fight, would you like to move through time at an increased pace? I'm asking you if you want the haste spell. just-
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if this is. Oh yeah. Okay. So I have a potion of speed, so I'm good.
You want some beads in your mouth, Marius?
I don't
Sorry,
want
but
any more beads. Not after last
Pins
week. I don't
after
want
you
any
use
more
some balls.
I appreciate it, but I believe I'm covered.
beads. No more beads.
No more beats. No more.
No more?
No more.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the black gemstone and say, Gortash, come, or Gorgash, come to me at the site of the congruence.
also should realize that the name of Gorgash, by the way, was given before the reveal of the BG3 character named Gortash. So everyone
fair.
put that in your minds for a second. We were on to something. We were very close.
We were.
Like 24 other letters it could have been besides those two.
I know. So are you trying to control here, or is this more of like telepathically just kind of convincing them, just trying to connect with them, to speak to them to come here? Or are you actually controlling them to try to come here?
I think I would start with telepathy and see what happens. And then if I don't get a response in rather quick time, then yes, I would assume Orcivus has control, and I would try to wrestle that.
Okay, try to form a telepathic connection. It
Agency.
is being resisted. You need to make intelligence save to pass the barriers and be able to connect to the dragon. Telepathically, you feel a
Beautiful.
connection
Roll my
as the stone
advantage.
begins to glow and ring through. You're able to connect to the black dragon, Gorgash. You feel the presence within your mind. What do you want? Quickly as it speaks.
Brother, I request your presence at the congruence.
I am no brother of yours.
I see Orcivus has filled your head with lies, seeing as how I was the one that saved you from the frog. Without me, you would not be.
From what Orcivus has showed me, you are the one who unleashed the frog to consume me.
Yeah, I made that deal before I knew what the frog would do. I apologize about that. I do plan to deal with the frog at some point. It's on my list.
This got weird really fast. All of a sudden, the frog somehow is
My
coming up.
list.
Marius is just gonna kind of look at everybody
This is giving
He's like, what?
this is giving Ether and Let Me Eat You vibes. It's just the whole thing.
Feels a little more personal than I thought.
You see as the response back again as quickly. Orcivus has given me power. Orcivus is taking care of me. You have done nothing to lack.
Except for the fact that I control the black stone, which can give you greater power than Orcivus ever could. It was forged to create your kind, empower your kind.
Orcivus tells me, and I feel the power of the stone. And it might be true. It was used to enslave my kind, to force me to do the bidding.
It could, but if Orcivus was telling you the full story, then you would know that the reason the dragons exist in the way that they do is they outgrew that control. By bonding with the stone, you can grow at a faster pace, and thus nobody can control you.
And to what goal?
Not even Orcivus.
To what purpose? To what ambition?
What difference do you have? You can destroy, you can create, you can protect.
Do all of those things here. Under Orcivus' dominion, the power that I've been given.
Yes, but why serve when you can lead?
All right, here we go.
Persuasion check.
Good thing you put the hat on. Nice.
Yeah, we're
Fuck
fucked. We're gonna die. This is like this is too good. This is too good to be true right now.
Brother, I am coming.
I'll come to you. If you do me harm, you must know. Always. You'll give me the power. I will feel it firsthand. Connection is lost.
He is coming.
In what way?
Good, I suppose.
Uh,
Aggressively? or as an
Mm.
ally?
Neither. More as
Probably both.
we're going to continue bargaining.
Ah,
I was getting him out of the consequence of stomp.
All right, fine. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna try to call of the divine to the Raven Queen.
oh.
While we wait for Gorgash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thought he was like getting ready to jump off the ledge.
Yeah, I know he's
Like,
gone.
I'm
He's
going
like,
flying.
"Ugh."
Whoa,
I should just walk to the portal. I'm out.
Aim for the bushes. All right. I'll be your hero. You send yourself live. All right, you're going to use Call Divine for 10 minutes here.
Yep.
Okay. I'm also going to see if I can get my audio back because it wasn't working. Let's see. There's our beautiful Shadowfell embodiment. All right, Call the Divine. After 10 minutes, you reach in the direction of the Raven Queen. Bend your head downwards. Begin to find yourself. Certainty. Conviction. Testaments. Tenets of the Raven Queen. You were so taught. You served centuries of time. Lost yourself. Now finally redeemed, but yet you're back. Their plane of existence. This time in a more physical, material presence. Because you yourself are here and not your spirit. Singular raven lance, nearby metallic chain that is electrified. Begins to hop itself towards you slightly, and then stops and looks at you. There's no words that reach you. Simply the eyes of the Raven Queen from one of their servants.
All right. I will look at that little raven. I will say, "We are here to slay Orcivis." I'm looking for guidance, if any. And that's it. Just seeing if there's any guidance she can give us.
Sees it looks towards you and stares. It slowly lowers its head down into a droop. Looks up towards you. As it hops directly in front of you. Then pecks in the direction of your mind. Right. As it does, continues to peck like a nuisance. It's trying to make your skin bleed as if it's trying to reach in to your mind to get at it. Pulls itself back. Puts its wings up, lets out a call, and flies off into the distance. And as it does, it transforms into the shadowy black of the air around you. Stand to reason, Marius, that the Raven Queen is as powerful or underpowered compared to Orcivis in this place. They're not able to reach any words to you in this place.
Okay.
Only a simple raven, most likely for eyes and ears and workings of this domain.
Interesting. Okay. Sorry, guys. That was all I could do.
Did you make her angry? It was a bit of a.
More than welcome to try for an insight check. You want to try to figure out what the raven was attempting to do.
Yeah, I can do that.
Entirely up to you.
Insight. That's unfortunate.
13.
It's still pretty good for a 3.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
3 it's good. But yeah.
It's quite apparent that the raven was remarking at your head, most likely your mind. Orcivis is the king of dreams. They are the mind viper. They will try to use your knowledge and your thoughts against you. it is too difficult to tell what it is beyond that. Just know that there's something to do with your mind and how that is working, could be working against you.
Yeah, I'll obviously relay that to everyone then.
Does anyone have the ability to wipe out memories, at least temporarily?
No. I mean, what I got from that, I don't know if it was correct, is if we have a way to strengthen the barriers of our mind, we should.
Also a valid point. I just thought, if you take away anything he could use against you, say leave only the single direct instinct to destroy him, he would have nothing to wield his own.
Also, we have to take into account that, his words exactly were, he knows everything we've ever done. He's going to use that to fight us. Our strategies, our battle plans, the way we fight, knows that.
Yeah, I'm more concerned with him knowing what we're thinking in the moment. I don't know if there's anything that can be done about it.
So,
In my mind, out of character, I'm just thinking of Ghostbusters. Don't think of anything.
I couldn't do it.
Fucking Stay Puft Marshmallow.
Varys, I'll have you do a flat intelligence check.
okay.
You are the wizard of the party.
A wizard.
24. Not just strengthening the barriers of your mind would be helpful here, but also the idea Meldor had of removing memories. The only spell that exists to be able to do such a thing are spells you do not have available, unfortunately. But Feeble Mind would be able to do something if you're able to Feeble Mind someone, to be able to lower their intelligence down. They would lose themselves in thought, and that would help, perhaps. There's a way also
Except for
to...
spellcasters.
Yeah,
You might
And-
need to pass that halfling greener.
you know, it's a challenging one. You just simply do not have the magic to be able to do that, unfortunately. But
Out
That
of
is-
character, my thought was more we could come up with a plan and then use modify memory to essentially like forget the plan except for like step one and just hope we figure it out from there. Wipe the last 10 minutes of our conversation or something and then go in.
I mean,
I would
If someone had modified memory.
don't.
Well, the problem is I think that's a fairly high level spell, isn't it? And there's a lot of us,
It-
so it would require a lot of spell slots.
Yeah, the more of the idea would be we say the memory and then we take the memory away from Thanos. Because now he can watch us through the crown.
Well, I mean, I believe once we're in his domain, like all of our minds are open.
Yeah.
I'll be able to stop that.
Yeah, I just don't.
it's a challenging thing to think about.
Yeah.
I think you all are doing a really good job at trying to troubleshoot it. I just, right now, as words of wisdom based on your roles, I've given you, these. You just don't really have it in your repertoire right now.
I think it's good we didn't really come in with a plan. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
me
true.
too.
We don't have a plan. So
yeah,
there's
we
not
didn't really
lot
have
for
a
him
plan.
to
We just
divine.
came. Yeah, we just came
We're
in.
going step by step of like dealing with one issue after another. We're here. We got
Yeah.
that one done. Check that off the list. Now we got to deal with the dragon. So we'll
Yeah.
check that off the
Even-
list.
Even if I had Feeble Mind, it competes for the spell slot that
Yeah.
gets us out of here.
It gets us out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's high level magic. We'd have to have a bunch of scrolls or something.
So, but
Kind of wish I
something-
had like
you
2
know,
levels
also-
in Berserker now.
Also, like knowing that our minds are going to be under attack could give us some details on how to handle the domain itself. So it's not worthless, Maybe there's
Yeah.
something that.
Damn, I should have taken the 12 in intelligence instead of the 14.
So-
Yeah, int is not my great stat.
One thing to be mindful of, at least with how I was controlled previously and how he uses his dreams, he's going to play off of your emotions. So if you can steady yourself, you might actually be okay.
Oh, stillness of mind time.
Yeah.
I suspect swings either way. Either things to cause you pain, rage, or things to try to draw you in happiness. So Varys, you may see your brother. Lucar may see his family. We just need to be prepared that those are not real.
I'll see Rodrigo.
Also,
No, Rodrigo is lost even to Orcivis.
Well, now that you've said it, I mean, you see Orcivis when he's holding Rodrigo. Oh no!
He attacks
Son of
you
a
with
bitch!
it, like he hooks you with it. Okay.
Alright, well, that's
And
something. So
I spot Gorgash flying this way from the Umbral Keep since we can see it. Have we
Gorgash?
seen anything? Yeah.
You type Abral, Abral, by the way.
Abral.
Yeah, it's
Abral.
a weird, it's Abral. Yeah, Abral. Yeah, you can probably see him in the distance flying through the sparking static in the clouds. See their wings dispensing. They are larger than you had seen them before.
Good, because I need him to destroy this gate. So.
Wait, can he come with us when we plane shift?
I think we have just enough for one extra person.
Yeah, one dragon.
Eat.
I think that's why we didn't bring Belzar.
creatures. The plan was you all, from what I heard, was the plan was attempting to get Gorgash out of here, not to
Yeah.
kill him.
Yeah,
yeah, that was our plan.
yeah.
Alright, we wait patiently then.
Yes.
I
mean, we
mean,
can
Marius
see him.
goes
He's
into a
right there.
meditative state.
Good.
Dragon is going to land, crushing into the ground. As they do, again, they are larger than you witnessed before. They were in the concept of size large. Now they're growing to huge. The wings sprawling. They're very much vivid imagery, perhaps, of Grugash before they were tormented by the acid of their own breath, the dispensing of aquatic environments against their scales, blackness about them is there. They, flying as they land down, they begin to pull their wings together slightly, and they look in the direction of all of you. They snarl and they look towards Maldor.
Does he have
All
the
of
same
you,
shroud that,
get back! Except for the one with the essence. It's like a cat feline to begin to slowly curl themselves and walk in the direction around to get more space. Make a perception check if you're looking for the shroud.
Perception.
Could I do so as well?
If you want, it's up to you if you're trying to see it or not. Again, the air around you is blackish, right? So it's difficult to look and see some, that coloration shroud about them, and the space around them is already like that. 15, 30, both fantastic perception checks. You're able to understand that there is something that is there, but not on the level that Grugash was presenting themselves. This was spoken about a long time ago, many sessions back, by Grugash themselves. They actually talked about the energy, and when they mentioned this of, this is not just a dragon, it was in the realm of the fact that Grugash was groomed for a long, long time. So it could stand reason for magic users here, especially Varys with the Tegan being those pods with magic, be able to enchant that level of power to something, putting that to them, and take centuries of time. That has not happened yet. This has not been that much time.
I think what Varys is trying to get at is there anything we need to dispel to make sure that
Yes.
wouldn't have control?
Yeah, you might probably, if Orcivis is attempting to battle the control, then yes, I mean you would definitely feel like there would be something that needs to be dispelled. However, the essence of dragons is an ultimate item for control. So this is pulling upon the essence of what the dragon is. It's not just some enchantment placed upon them. actually like embodying what it is for that primordial power that makes them dragons.
So I wouldn't do it yet. I think I would just wait to see.
Okay. Reach it out to me.
Yeah, I think I would attempt to infuse him and help him grow a size.
Okay. You begin to infuse them, helping them grow in size. As they begin to grow, the stone itself begins to call on the primordial power for themselves. Blackish green is what is being curled, and there's a quite an earthen feels around them begins to rumble slightly as they begin to pull further and further enlargement from the stone itself. Bones crack, scales pop. Kind of close their eyes slightly as they kind of moan deep. They look down towards you. Now one size larger than they were previously. Gargantuan is what they'd be classified as now. They stare down at you. Wonderful. No wonder the stories of Orcivis told that my father looked for this. It does not stop you from enslaving me. Give it to me.
True, but
See, as they clutch their talons, they turn their talons upside down, feeling their paw, telling you to place the stone, relinquishing it to their possession.
yeah, that is not going to happen. You have not earned my trust to that level.
There is no trust to be earned. A matter of hours, you will be dead. At least, what's important to you, gone. The stone in my possession will live on. I will empower myself. I will
I'm not even
lead.
sure it works that way.
Well, perhaps we strike a deal then, seeing as how when I die, Orcivis will have it and he can give it to you. Since I was willing to empower you as a sign of good faith, why don't you show me that it actually worked and destroy that gate?
There will be no means to escape if the gate is destroyed. Trap
I do not
yourselves
intend
here.
to escape.
What magic do you bear that allows you to? Do not attempt to escape. You will stay here then.
Oh, we will leave once Orcivis is dead, but we have means.
Ah. Magic. Transport.
Could transport you as well.
Bring me into the plane the dragons will lie. Home that was called Arthuria. An offering of what territory will I claim when I am there? I was promised to lead. Who will call to me?
Marsh is a master.
So you can help us reclaim what will become the Wood of Red again and protect Fate Haven. You can feast upon all of the ilk and monsters that have since roamed free.
I've had my taste of putrid bile, rotten flesh. The hunt of living and breathing excites me.
As I said, our plan is once we deal with Orcivis and his mental manipulation, we plan to return the congruence to the Feywild, which will allow you to hunt and feast on living, breathing creatures once again. as the
And
woods
what will
return
be
back to
my
the state.
thrall when I emerge? Will I take my place as master of the undead? Or will the power, once Orcivis is defeated, calm their immortal steps? No undead to be a master of. It's the god is gone.
I suppose being the master of that sounds like fun, but they're really kind of mindless and don't perform menial tasks very well.
There's an entire army of living, breathing adversaries to the south. You could take your pick of hunting or controlling. If you could bend them to will.
And also avenge your father and his control by the master of dragons, the one that Orcivis fears so much that we intend to kill as well.
I think the
Blame
point
war.
that
Yes, the one that is referred to as Driscoll's Herald. How
I
did
think
that fare
what
for you?
it's going great, but I think what my friends and I are trying to say is, if you help us and you leave with us, you have an entire world of possibility. You can do what you please, go where you must. If you stay here under Orcivis' control, you'll be nothing more than a puppet for the rest of your life. With your strings attached at your back, doing his bidding whether you like it or not. We're offering you a chance to write your own destiny and make your own choices. You are an individual and we respect that. We ask for your trust as we give you ours. We're not a hierarchy. We see you as an equal. We already have an ally such as yourself that is a dragon, and we respect him as a friend and ally. And we will do the same to you.
I will not destroy the gate. What I will do for you, something that will help you defeat Orcivis. Whether you believe it or not. Trust, I suppose. Such a delicate thing. The King of Dreams will use you against yourself. If I am there, it will not be me you are fighting. Surely I can resist. No. It'll be something else. It'll be eerily like me, but not me. You'll have my power, everything at my disposal. And there is no convincing that you can make of this conjuration. Orcivis uses your mind and your intelligence against yourself. Conjures your very thoughts into reality. Conjure all of your memories, everything you are, every existence of any magical item you have in your possession. They will immediately become into this reality within their domain. And they will kill you. So what I will do is I will stay here. And I will wait for you to return. If you do not, I will leave. I will stay. We will leave together. I believe this is satisfactory with the information I have given you.
It is definitely a step in the right direction, I believe. I have no problems with this deal. Anyone else?
So your assumption is if you stay here, you cannot be conjured to fight us there.
Yes. You must know the more that you are to fight Orcivis, the more there are to stop you. You must have the will. Resist. But in the gods' domain, the likes of Orcivis, not even I can resist that. You may have magic to protect you. It will aid you. You have a chance, albeit slight. There will be nothing to stop for me.
It almost sounds as though the stronger we are, at least the better equipped, the harder it's going to be to deal with.
That is not entirely accurate, soldier. It is not the items that you have material in their creation upon you. It is the thoughts of those items, the feeling of those items, the memories of them. That is what is turned into reality. Even if you do not have them now, leave them here in this place, they will still be upon the conjurations, for they are in your thoughts, and they are pulled from them and used against you.
All right.
Sounds like we're going to be fighting versions of ourselves, or the ultimate versions of ourselves. Are we prepared to outsmart ourselves? Because this is going to be an uphill fight.
You know what they say sometimes, you have to push past your limits. Let's push past the barriers we thought we could never break, right?
God just immediately smokes.
It's not a bad plan at this point, honestly.
Lower that intelligence somehow.
I mean, like, yeah, that's
Honestly, y'all should smoke.
not a bad idea.
Bro, when
My
I
prob-
smoke, I only
my
have 8
prob-
in.
My problem is if I smoke, I
Yep.
willingly weaken
actually hurts you,
myself.
yeah.
Do you have Intellect Fortress?
Me?
No?
No.
Yeah. Rip.
So again, there's a lot of
You can
rules
cast it on me,
to
right?
there's some rules to this. The best way that I can help you interpret this is that just simply because if you remove the items it's not going to stop them from being upon the conjurations. It is the memories, the thoughts of you attuning, having it, equipping it. That is what is going to be used.
Someone has a telepathic bond, right?
I do.
Linnea, given that what we know, the more of us there are, the harder this could be. I have a different task possible.
What is it that you need?
For most of my existence, you were a guide, a calming presence. You used to project a setting into my mind when I dreamt. A still pond in the darkness, sparkling with moonlight. If we were to establish a telepathic link, could you channel this to everyone from here? while we take this fight, calm our minds, block our memories, attempt to protect us from what he seeks to take from.
I fear greatly, Maldor. I cannot reach you when you are in another god's domain. Try. There is a space that is unprotected. I might be able to reach it.
Absolutely, and we can find a way to disrupt it.
We won't know till you are there. Till the fight. At that point, it will be too late.
But in an emergency, we've got you here to fall back to. And if we are unable to fall back, go back through the portal, find help to close it.
I will do that, Maldor. It seemed only so recent that we were reunited, but now there's a chance you'll be lost forever.
The rules were not too distantly reversed. Found a way to go back. You could do the same. It's your turn.
Looks towards you with solemn eyes. Tears begin to build. They simply look away. Then they turn and face you. The eyes stern. I will save you. You are lost. I will do whatever I can. And when there is nothing left, I will make the ultimate sacrifice. Even if I have to go back to Helm.
Let's avoid that at all costs. I believe this is the first step to building our beings like ours. Have the entrapment of layers upon layers of divine intervention and forced destiny. It requires breaking many bonds to unseat them.
Then let you fight and become victorious to sever those bonds tethering and to relinquish our souls so that we can finally be united without any strings.
Indeed. We shall return soon. Kiss her forehead and step up.
Thanos, I wouldn't ask this if I didn't think it was necessary, but since I cannot lower my mind, otherwise my main weapon is gone, do you mind casting that protection spell on my mind to keep?
Oh, that's a hard choice. Because I can only cast it on one of us because it's concentration.
Oh,
Oh, that's concentration. It lasts for an hour?
Yeah.
never. You should keep it. This battle. Toughest on.
Suppose we should just teleport in and get this fight started, yes?
Just as a, a heads up. We have one teleport in. We have one teleport out. You all ready?
I want some of that halfling green, bro.
Everyone gonna
Perhaps.
get halfling greened up.
Ever-
You can actually just right click yourself. Assume we're sharing.
Fuck yeah.
If you could
Oh, it boosts
establish,
past 20.
The bond.
Yep.
yeah,
Nothing
but
less than the bond.
I've asked Linnea to try and channel a calming presence in our minds, perhaps steal some of our memories and emotions. We do not know if it will work inside his domain, but thought it was worth a shot.
Linnea, please approach, and I will take out my spell book, flip a couple pages, write arcane runes in the air, and then concentrate for 10 minutes and cast Rary's telepathic book.
Okay.
Do we have enough slots to teleport Tartugan in with us?
Why?
You really want us to fight Tartugan as well? Didn't you
Yeah,
just
I-
hear the like anything that goes with us? We have to fight.
But what if they already have Tartugan, and I didn't summon him, so then we're gonna have to fight him. We don't have our own.
Well, that's the thing, is it's only creatures that are in. That's why Gorgash is going to stay here, so we don't have to fight a shadow clone of Gorgash.
Yeah. So basically, what Gorgash was saying is that I'm gonna do you all solid and not have to fight me, and possibly not just me, but also me. Like two things of me.
That would've been
basically, is
bad,
what
yeah.
he's saying.
Yeah, he's basically taking two opponents off the board.
Yeah, I mean that's it's kind of like you know, if you're, you know, not only is there going to be like a conjuration here, but also, you know, charm, dominion, that kind of thing. I like the effects, and so you very well could be like having a version of yourself, and also you yourself are like also being controlled. And
Right.
when everyone's controlled, there's no one left. That's when shit goes awry.
Good thing we're
Alrighty,
not
let's
going to
just
get to
move
that
on.
point, right, party?
Yay!
Absolutely not.
Watch us smoke all this
Absolutely.
halfling green, and all of his stuff for intelligence saves.
It's all
We just
int saves. Yeah, we're all fucked.
So, what do y'all think is better? Should we burn? Should Tegan give me the scroll and I burn the scroll, or should I burn the slot?
I would save the scroll for the emergency in case
Yeah.
someone else needs to cast it,
Okay.
because you're conscious right now, so we know you can cast it this time.
Okay.
Fuck it, let's ball.
I
Yeah.
will teleport us into the Umbral Keep.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
What
Okay.
what is that?
He's
Yeah,
recasting
Ward.
Death Ward
Oh,
because his
gotcha.
had dropped.
Wait, did Tegan's drop as well?
No.
No,
No.
Tikkens
Okay.
is still on them.
He was.
It
hanging
looked
about
like
there.
his did, but it was actually just Linnea and
Yeah, Lucar and Linnea.
Looper.
I got fucking close.
Yeah, you got really close. I seriously thought you
Alright.
lost it.
I'm summoning the magic. Before I go, does anyone else have anything they need to do?
If you need to go pee, now's the time.
Take a piss off the rock.
Yeah, as soon as they
Fuck
say
you, what's
that,
this?
I go ahead and channel the teleport spell.
Just want to say before we go, Varys, I place my hand on his cheek. I've always loved you.
All right, so
was
familiarity
not-
here with teleport, permanent circle, associate object, very familiar, seen casually, viewed once, description false, destination. You have very familiarity here because you've been Varys long ago,
More
right?
than once.
We
More than
remember
once.
more than
Yeah.
once, which is a very familiar.
I'm
Maybe
back,
seen
bitch.
would be seen casually. Maybe seen casually would be. We'll do very familiar here, but essentially it's going to roll a probability to depend on where you are as far as the target goes of your destination.
Does trauma count as something from the place?
Trauma.
Because then I have something with me.
Forever. It's
Yeah,
never
forever.
good. It's never gone.
Wait, couldn't you touch the crown? That is an object of the place.
I didn't take any. And
Oh.
this is a place.
So, where exactly? Okay, where exactly are we going to be coming in at here? That's truly the question. I think, honestly, what I'm going to do here, if you don't mind waiting for just a second here,
Yeah. No,
I'm actually going to create a tile here, and I'm going to bring in actually the scene itself. I can't hear. A little bit cut off there. That's all right. That'll suffice. And you got to tell me where it is you want to be, because this is basically this is where you're going to be coming in. I mean, we could be off the map. I mean, you should be further off of this map, but this is all the terrain that is there. It's aquatic. It's going to run up into kind of stone for about 20 feet there. So you're going to go from water to stone, which is 20 feet, then up to the black walls. That's Arbol Keep. It's just a big, massive courtyard where there's a rift that forms. So all this space here is the rift. That is space that you are not going to be able just simply to stand on. Okay.
what's this area?
Oh.
You did it,
And
boy!
here we are.
That's the spot. Here we go. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so that is the over top of that rift. So the rift is underneath, and then you have, imagine, a prismatic floating rock here with a hollow core with that energy coming through above the kind of underneath the throne. That is like metal grating that's been anchored into the stone, and then the chain is what's holding that central rock slightly elevated, so it's not just like taking off into space.
Yeah, I think we would land on the central rock then. I don't think we'd want to land on the grating.
Okay.
because that would put us low ground, right? If
Yeah.
we-
I love Joe here. Helldivers 2 moment coming up. Get the mouse cursor over where they want to
Yeah.
drop. Where we
Yeah,
diving in?
that's I think dropping in front of him is actually the power move here.
That is the power move, dude. That's the fucking
Just
Thor
like-
teleporting in
just
Infinity
from-
War.
from-
Like, yeah,
we
we're fucking
power-
here.
Are we group decision then? Are we
Well-
power moving this shit?
I'm
Or
sorry,
are we-
move it.
confidence is
Power
everything,
move
dude. Like, we're fighting a fucking god. Like, you gotta go in, like,
I
with
mean, I
that
think
mentality.
normally you being the person doing the teleportation would be the one probably less likely to want to be right in front of him. But given that he's like a mindfuckery deity, I don't think
Yeah.
range is a big deal in this instance. So like,
Yeah, then we land in his face then.
yeah, I'd say just
Yeah.
drop on his face.
Yeah.
Assuming
Okay.
he's sitting on his throne and not like
Yeah.
hiding in the rafters or something like that.
He's actually just like doing some like yoga stretching,
Yeah.
like
No,
off the
he's-
intro.
he has his hands and feet on the ceiling, but his head's like turned backwards at us, like the fucking.
He's in the kitchen
He's
cooking eggs.
going to
He's
some
like,
fucking weird ass like ring horror shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, hey!
ring girl.
Ferris, welcome back.
All
I
right,
remembered
right.
you like
Oh,
the
you brought
scrambled.
friends.
All right. So what I'm
Hey,
what I'm
y'all.
what I'm seeing here is you want to go right in front of the throne,
Yeah.
right at the base of the steps.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I have that right.
Godspeed, soldiers.
Yeah,
I'd rather
like-
be running away than having to spend a turn running at him too. If
For
anything.
democracy and liberty.
For democracy.
Do it.
It's like trying to land on the spore tower.
Well, I also would have communicated that if we can find a blank spot in his like psychic coverage or some way to like
Mhm.
create an opening for our telepathic bond to continue working, that would be good. I don't think we would have any knowledge of that till we get there. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to
Keep in
say
mind.
we'd have to. Yeah, I'd have to see once we.
And that's how your tokens want to be teleported. Align yourselves around Varus, because you're going to have to be within 5 feet of this. So wherever you're going to be, Varus is the epicenter from it, right? And so all of your tokens are going to be represented.
So the
Yeah.
north is going to be facing
Y'all
the
can
throne.
be within
Mhm.
10 feet
Yep.
of me. So if I'm the center, y'all can spread out 10 feet away. One.
Okay,
So
well, if we're going to be
there
10
could be a
feet,
five.
then maybe
Yeah,
like
there could be a 5-foot
yeah.
gap in between us.
maybe Lucro
According,
take the
if
right
I have
flank.
the spell description, Sure.
We'll just make a Y.
A YMCA.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. Well, no, it must be inside a 10-foot cube.
It's inside 10-foot cube. You have to be within. You have to be within
I
5 feet of him.
misunderstood.
So
Yeah,
it is 5
sorry
feet.
guys. I
Yep.
understood the spell.
What if
Alright.
I'm holding onto his shoulders?
Fucking riding him.
Getting a piggyback ride from him as he casts the spell.
I just don't take Tegan with us. So he's like, and then he falls on the ground.
To be fair, as mean as it is, leaving Tegan out probably not a bad idea because he's got all the CC.
Oh
that,
no,
that
we
might
do
come in
this
clutch
together.
though if there's like 47.
That is
combos.
true.
We do this together or not at all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. is-
It's gonna depend if Shadow Tegan or normal Tegan goes first.
Oh, I forgot to say this. Can I recon something?
Oh my god, can we just go?
We
What?
should kill this god.
What?
Well, we
I just want
retconning.
to take a potion of psychic resistance.
It's not a bad idea.
Go ahead and roll a D100.
Okay. I love D100s.
Okay, I'm going loud.
All right.
Just fucking, just fucking with you.
He's
I
definitely
for a
gonna
rec- I love the ask for a retcon. Like, you could have just taken it at, like now. Like.
Yeah.
Giving him so much shit. I love it.
He was the one giving us shit for not being ready to teleport. That's
Are you ready?
Mhm.
Let's do this.
Before we leave, can I roll an insight check to see if Varys has the same feelings for me?
Go ahead and roll it. Set.
There's no insight required.
I feel like your passive is going to tell you
There's
no.
no insight required. The answer is no.
26. You stare into the eyes of Varys. You can smell the must. Fairly confident that if you continue to be relentless, there's something there.
There's a flicker.
You-
You
You just have to
No, it
offer him a
isn't.
spell that he doesn't know. That's all you have to do to get in Varys' pants.
He's not entirely wrong.
Wish spell.
Oh wow! I mean, if it's a wish,
Wow, see, got him.
Spell slut.
Got
We
him.
found the prize.
You whore!
you mean the spell that can alter reality? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give it
You
to me.
whore!
Everyone has a price. Don't forget that.
Yeah, of course.
Everyone's got a fucking price.
God damn.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready to fight this fucker. Yeah.
Time to go.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
in
The,
the
vibe, the vibes are immaculate. We're here.
Yeah.
The vibes are immaculate. The rolls are going well. We're
Yeah.
doing things.
do
We
that.
got shit together.
Y'all need to stop talking for y'all jinx it.
Nah, dude.
I agree.
I can't
Aw,
go on that
man.
mindset. I don't.
Take the positive vibes into the.
I make
into
my
the
own
play.
luck. You know what I'm saying?
Tegan
To be
doesn't
fair-
roll low initiative. It's fine.
We're also fighting shadow copies of ourselves, so like,
That's more
You know-
terrifying than Orcivis.
So,
I mean,
you
yeah,
grab
kind of.
onto each other, the bonds of friendship. You begin to teleport in the direction of your choosing. You have successfully teleported onto location, and as you begin to emerge, you embrace an empty throne. And as that empty throne sits there, you stare at it, and upon the rift that begins to form, it's a cloud of purplish energy as Orcivis emerges in a hover-like state of a vortex underneath them, the scythe of Mind Wipe adjacent on there. They kind of grab it and unites these celestial runes based of the metallic hilt and the dripping of the energy about them. They maintain the hovered-like state over top of the rift, and they look in your general direction. 6 surfaced eyes. Need everyone roll initiative.
This is not where we thought he was gonna be.
Hey, I rolled above a 10.
God, I rolled a good.
All right, come on, boys. Let's do this.
I told you.
Okay. Okay.
I,
Well,
Actually, for Thanos, Deuce rolls. What's up?
I mean, no, my initiative's usually pretty high. I'm usually
Yeah, I
like
was
one of
about
the
to say
first to
that
go.
was good initiative.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
right. Tegan, you're up first.
I'm gonna assume there's no fucking reason to go invisible, because if we're in his domain, he could probably sense me by my mind itself. So, first of all, if my thing will work, Jesus. I'm gonna tap Thanos on the shoulder. I'm just gonna say, it's your time to shine. And I'll Bardic Inspiration, activate my gift.
Okay, you activate your gift, and your gift does not work in this domain. There's no purple or pink cackling lightning that can emerge here in this space.
You also targeted Varys.
You did.
He's just hands-on Varys, you know.
I thought Thanos was next to me. I don't know why.
It's okay. So you want Thanos to have the bark?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I could.
And D10, right?
Yes.
It's okay.
I am lagging so bad right now.
I can tell. It didn't even apply the effect onto Varys. So I can see your ping is like crazy right now. So.
Well, and to pop it off, we're just gonna see what the fuck a good old-fashioned bongo blast does.
Hey, it went through. 30. That hits.
Dear God.
Damn.
He can get the
You
first
are-
hit on a god.
Really fucking lagging. I gotta
Yeah.
tell you right now.
Not a good time, man.
Look at these
Probably
rolls
all the
coming through.
waves.
It's not. There's not
Oh.
really that much effect here, but yeah, the lighting might be doing them in. 30 is
Yeah.
going to hit, deals 11. 20 is going to hit, and then it'll deal 13. Okay. So the 30 comes through, 11 points of force. That is resisted to 5 points of damage. 20 hits, that is resisted to 6 points of damage. As you see, it splinters through their tattered robes, and as it does, it hits into this cloudish energy that plumes from them and simply comes back and reforms as if you were fighting something that is not entirely
I get another
material.
beam, right?
You should get a third one. I was waiting for
Yeah.
it. It came through.
Yeah, I was trying. I tried to click it. I guess.
Come
it
on,
didn't go
Bongo, let's go! 31 hits, and you will deal 6 points there from the 12.
through. And then Tegan will just go, well, I fucking hit him. Your turn, guys. And I'm going to separate myself and hopefully not get jumped by a Shadow Maldor. But I shouldn't think that, because that might become a reality now.
Yep, you shouldn't have
Think
said the
happy
quiet part
thoughts.
out loud.
All right, Varys, before I come to your turn, there's going to be a legendary action taken. It's referred to as Conjure the Mind Vessel. Everyone is now going to be targeted, prompting for intelligence saving throws.
What type of effect is this?
Are you asking if it's a charm?
Charm or fear? I
It
have
is
like
not.
a bunch of things. Hold on.
It is not charm or fear. Orcivis uses the minds of their enemies against them. Each creature must make a DC check here, intelligence saving throw, in order to resist having your thoughts and your dreams and everything that is about yourself.
Do we have the aura?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm going to add it in.
Everyone but Tegan.
Yeah.
I'm going to manually add it in here, so no worries. Tegan, I don't know if you rolled. Yours is yet to come through. On
it
the
says,
chat barn.
a 20 came through for me.
Okay, just want to be sure. All right.
Yeah, I see it at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah,
I see it here. Okay, a little bit lag on the on my card, and then I see it above. So there we go. So you see as Orcivis kind of braces and just points their scythe into your general direction. As that happens, there is a plume of cloud energy that begins to immerse from the space all around you, clouding everything in your entire vision as it seeps through in your sights and your eyes and your ears. Maldor, I have you at, with the +5, you're going to be at an 18, and that is going to be a failure. You see behind you sprouts.
The rest of us succeed.
I'm gonna
he's gonna get through, man.
Going one by one.
I was gonna chrono shift that. That's why I'm asking.
Well, if you're gonna chrono shift, you got to declare it. If you're gonna chrono shift a roll,
I could see after. That's why.
you want you want to chrono shift Maldor then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what. I don't want him to.
So
roll
there is a
bad.
lot. There is a lot of saving throws. There's a lot of effects. I got a lot going on. So the best thing that I can tell you right now is if you are going to attempt a chrono shift, please declare it. I could tell you that if they fail or not. I will tell you that. But give me a little bit of heads up. That'll be helpful as I'm going through everything. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So
Yeah.
I'm re-rolling.
Yeah.
You're getting a reroll in.
Int save.
I don't want to fucking duplicate.
Yeah, intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I
I
got
rolled the same thing.
exact same thing.
No,
Okay.
time for flat circle, man.
All right, man. No
Okay.
worries.
Worth a shot.
So
There was no timeline I could find where you didn't.
this is intelligence saving throw as you begin to emerge this conjuration of yourself, Maldor, as it pulls from your mind as if it's seeping from the same cloud energy that embraced around you is now being twisted and turned and formed to what it is that is behind you. They have all of your items at current, everything that you have, consumables, backpack, all of it. They look identical to you, even the helm of the Juggernaut upon their head. They are based, their health is based on your intelligence. And so you can see that with your intelligence slightly lowered, that their health is actually lower than yours in the current state. But they still have the aid, the banquet, the death ward, all of the effects that have been placed upon them is there. Now, coming through to the next. Tegan, I have you at a 20. Is that getting chrono shifted or any other changes?
I can't do it again. So
Okay. Tegan, that is a failure. And there's going to be one that sprouts next to you. And again, similar based on thought here. Lucar, I have you at a 15. That is flat. That is with yours. And that is also going to be a failure. Varys, I have you at, with the aura, you're going to be at a 25. And that is going to be a success. Thanos at a 26 plus 5. That is success. Marius at a 23 plus 5. That is also a success.
A natural 20, baby.
You are not going to have any conjurations of your mind vessel immersing there. Now, they are now going to roll into the turn order. So bear with it for just a second here. Okay. All right, Varys. Now come to you, round 1.
okay, so can I tell if he's concentrating? Like if I hit him, some of these will go away, or if they're just a function that I can't cut off.
This is the power of a god, my good sir. This is simply
We're
because
in
you are
his domain.
you are in his house. He has turned your friends and their minds and their thoughts into reality here as they have filled from the mind cloud, the mind energy about this domain, and they are here in their existence, and they're here to fight.
Okay. back towards all of us and to cast slow the duplicates.
Maldor duplicate is beginning to counterspell. They have failed. The Tegan counterspell comes through.
I will counterspell Tegan's counterspell. Hold on, I gotta click it.
Also, then you counterspell from the wrong Tegan.
I just saw that it highlighted some sort of effect here. There's a lot happening.
I'm reloading in, but if Maldor's fails, I'll also counterspell myself.
I must target who am I targeting? This Tegan?
Hold on. I gotta look through
Hold
these
on.
things. I gotta look through these things here. There's a lot of clicking. There's a lot of things that are happening. A lot of counterspells are going off. All right.
Don't counterspell his counterspell. It's my counterspell.
counterspell.
I think it was because Brendan had logged off. His was automated, so it was trying to do it automatically without him selecting it. That's what makes it
Brandon's
happen.
lagging. If he would like to counterspell his own clone, I will let him do that first before I
Yeah.
counterspell.
Yeah, let me try to counterspell my counterspell.
I'm not trying to like step on his parade.
Okay, so Maldor. So Maldor. Here you have counterspelled Varys. So the actual clone has successfully counterspelled you, Varys, is what happened. And then it automated Tegan's counterspell to counterspell the Maldor counterspell. And then it prompted the Tegan clone here to counterspell Tegan, is what ended up happening.
So you would have to counterspell it to cut the chain off and my spell to go through.
Yeah, so right now, Tegan or Maldor, you have to counterspell the Maldor clone.
I think Tegan was trying to do that.
Okay.
So I will let him try, and then I will go if he is unsuccessful.
Okay, so he is successful, and that is going to trigger the next Tegan in this chain to use their reaction to counterspell, and I'm going to remove charges according. They're going to use the staff, the Dragon Sling Staff of Warding here.
I'm so confused. What is happening?
So it did. I casted it. The clone Maldor counterspelled. The real Tegan counterspelled that counterspell. Then the clone Tegan counterspelled that counterspell.
So now
if
I
you
need
want
to counterspell the clone.
Counterspell. Yeah.
Yo, dog, I heard you like counterspells.
I was like, wait, who's who? I can't. Okay, so yeah, I need to counterspell this guy because I have to.
You need to counterspell this one.
It won't actually let me target him. Oh,
That's
there it
fine.
is.
Well, it's a third level. You're going to do it. You just have to remove the spell slot because it wasn't an upcast. So this is all third level stuff. So you simply need to use it to counterspell.
Okay, there we go. Now,
yes,
your spell goes through.
This is the second turn.
That's fucking
turn order.
awesome. I love this. This is great. This is all of a sudden just slow.
Fucking
like all
Harry
these
Potter
buttons.
fight out here. Just
Fucking
like
fight, dude.
Fighting each other. That's fucking amazing. All right, so you want to target all of the enemies. I think you can hit all of them.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So your DC here, because you were targeting, we kind of have that failure because we canceled the automation. So your DC is going to be 21.
Yeah.
Okay. And also making sure it's appropriate. The clones themselves do not have any of the halfling range, just FYI, because that was taken after the fact of when the thoughts were able to be calculated here.
That's really funny.
That's why he showed up at the fucking gates.
Just taking a reading.
Yeah.
So being naked would have worked. We just needed to be naked then.
as we walked in,
taken off all of our clothes and then put them back on. Yeah.
everyone get naked quick.
There's a god coming.
There is
You just
time
summon the
travel, like
mimic.
the Flash.
Yeah,
He's
so-
like, you all need to be naked after the fight.
Yeah. Summon the mimic tier.
They get the fucking ore. God damn it.
Solid Snake breakdancing?
All right, so
Just stand
20.
on his
So
head.
20 for the Maldor clone would be a failure because your DC's 21. Right from Lucar here, natural 20 from the Lucar
Oh.
clone,
That's unfortunate.
and a 10.
2 and 3's not bad.
Shit, sir.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck.
So the Maldor clone and the Tegan clone are going to be implicated into that slow. I'm also going to provide a tint. I'm sure that you all are kind of wondering if we can get maybe a tint color onto the artwork here, so that'll
Yeah.
help.
Our
I'll do it for your
imagine
benefit.
the
I thought it would be funny
They
if
all
you
have
didn't
little
know.
mustaches.
I was gonna leave them as friendly too, so you couldn't tell the difference between the two of them, but I won't do that to you guys. I feel like that's a little ruthless. So, you're welcome.
I appreciate it. Let's see, what do I have left? I don't think I want to move because I want this aura, right?
That's fair.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna end my turn here.
All right, ending turn. We now come to Orcivis. They are going to look towards the direction. They're going to flutter forward just slightly. Sorry, it looks like they went back. And they are holding their scythe. And as they look, this is foolish. You are unworthy. As they stare and towards your direction. And they're going to select 3 creatures here, and I'm going to go ahead and measure tool just for sake. Yep, looks like you're outside of that range for this particular one. We're going to use their feature Sweet Dreams.
There we go.
I will use my time feature to re-roll that.
Okay. Nice. All right. So again, going off the Aura Protection, still having that Severus, I have you at a 19. That will be a failure here. You're going to do 13 plus your modifiers here. And I believe 13 plus your mod plus the 5 is going to be a success here. So all 3 of you are going to succeed against this effect, which is going to try to make you fall into a sweet slumbering scent. So as it begins to fall through, kind of crowding through the air, and as it begins to fill, this is going to try to plague you with fatigue, and it's trying to make you unconscious, make you fall asleep. And this is not any standard unconscious state. If you are kind of resistant or immune to being unconscious, it does not change the fact that when you fall into, you will fall into the dream state. And so as they begin to use their magic against you 3, you are trying to fight off faltering into that state, which could have other implications on other features that this god has. They simply are going to maintain themselves in space, fluttering. And as they do, they are going to hold their scythe, and they begin to form almost a vortex around them. And they're going to return back into their space, and all of the space that they just moved into begins to funnel with this purplish cloud of energy. I'm going to go ahead and freehand the movement real fast. Okay. All of that space now is filled with this energy of black and purple. It embodies almost an area that is lost and confusing. Just like the fog would be, except in this domain, you do not resist it. The area that you see in front of you, not something you want to start into. Now, watching Worsivus, this is a passive feature that they do when they move around, leaving a trail behind their wake. Just as they did, they whirled a vortex and went through the space and returned back, cutting off a connection in front of them. At the end of their turn, Marius, that could be you.
Cool. Bonus action, use the 2 key points to get the full kabang for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then I will do my first unarmed strike towards fake Maldor.
Okay. 22 does not hit Maldor's armor class of 27. See, the Eldritch Arm tattoo. The shield brace bashes against your blows.
Sorry, guys.
We use 25. Slow.
Technically, it's
Yeah,
25, yeah.
25, sorry. Not 27.
Go again.
23.
It's close.
Now we have a flank here coming through. I didn't mention as well. Let's go ahead and do the flank. So we have Lucar, Maldor, and Marius. So you're actually going to hit with the first one, you hit with the second one too.
Nice.
Hey,
I didn't count the flank into that. Apologies. Looks like
Oh,
you
good.
are...
What's going on?
Yeah, I know. So it is force damage is what you're striking, correct? All right.
Correct.
Maldor, you do not have any resistances to force damage. So you're going to take 18 here and then 13. So it chomps away at that health pool.
I'm gonna throw one stunning strike
Okay.
attempt.
Okay.
Gotta click it, right?
Yes, just click the stunning strike and it should work once the card is here. Maldor with the Aura Protection from the Lucar copy is going to succeed with a
I figured,
29.
yeah. I had to try. Alright, and then we will try to create some space. We're not all grouped up. I'll end there.
Okay. Ending turn, Maldor, you are next.
Okay, so we would have noticed when Tegan went to use his gift that it didn't do the normal business.
It did not do the normal business. He's in playing the bongos, he's inspiring. There is no connection, it seems, to what has given you that power here.
Right. And this throne appears to be made out of some kind of metal or something.
It is like rolled steel and iron, and it is embraced, hovering over a plumage. And so the underneath is just a hollow space that you're just going to fall through the rock.
Yeah. So, understanding that violating terms of certain agreements might become deadly, I'm only going to complete this action if it doesn't feel like it's going to evaporate me. But he's going to step over here to the edge, and he's going to pull out the metallic seed of the old one that he's been carrying around. He's going to, you want to devour gods? Now's your fucking chance. And he's going to try and throw it on the metallic throne.
Hey, throw it onto the metallic throne. And as you do, free action here, just to kind of toss it, is what I'm going to give you here. Nothing happens.
As long as I don't evaporate, that's good. Okay, well, worth a shot. All right. So, after counting that as the free action, I will. Can I get there? I'm here. I can't get close enough. 1 second. What's the range on this? Why is there not a range on this damn spell? What's the range on Thunderstep?
90 feet.
90 feet.
Is it 90?
Yeah.
Okay. How far away am I? That's 105, and that's 100. Alright, so I could get like there. will jump to this side of the throne.
Okay. You see, you take
Uh,
flight a little bit when you come. You're hovering a little bit and you land, noting that your jump distance is doubled, if not tripled.
And then I am going to Thunderstep. Not gonna target. Oh, I hit a button. I fucked up the automation.
It's okay. Go ahead and once it moves you here.
That
Oh,
should be
God.
Out of range. Oh, it moved me down. The whole point was to be out of range.
You exploded. You exploded your team. It's okay.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Yeah, counterspell.
I think I was supposed to be. I need to be 10 feet away from Lucar too, so I might have gone up one more.
Okay.
I was trying to catch
Thought you were
those
10 feet
two.
at Tegan.
Well, okay, I'll move this way. I'm trying to move where I don't hit any of my teammates. This is why you don't smoke halfling green before a fight.
Hilarious.
I will. That'll just hit the fake Maldor, so we're good.
Fucking Maldor's running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
All right, and then he will
Oh,
Thunderstep.
throw shit on the throne!
This is it.
Wait, I'm gonna go this way actually.
Wait.
So that is a con save, which he'll probably make because he's fucking Maldor.
Did you just
con
leave us here to
save.
deal with your clone?
DC 20.
We'll be
He's-
fine.
He doesn't
It's-
have that much health. It's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much health. It'll be fine.
He's a 25.
He's also slowed.
27 here. They're going to half the damage, correct? They still take damage, but it's
Yeah.
half if they succeed.
I think so. Let me double check.
Okay, so they're going to take 13 thunder. I have the spell description I'm reading. It says half.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's half. Yeah, so they take 13 thunder, and that's it. So that's my action, and then I will take the rest of my movement to here. And bonus action, I am going to use the oil that I have in my inventory, which may not even do anything, but now or never. It's going to go on weapon. It's going to go on greatsword. Action, bonus action, movement. That is my turn.
All right, we are going to come to the Tegan clone here. They are going to be slowed here by the slow spell. That basically means their speed is halved, take -2 penalty AC, and to dexterity saving throws can't use reactions. On the turn, also must use either an action or bonus action, not both. And regardless, creature's abilities, magic items can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. Now, if they are going to use a cast with a spell at the casting time of one action, they're going to have to roll a d20 here, and the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. So the slow spell is pretty significant, I suppose, against the Tegan clone. Now, as far as the spell is concerned, they are going to attempt to use a spell upon. So I'm going to roll a d20 here to see if that is going to take effect. Just a flat d20 roll. That's going to be a 1 on the slow.
Nice.
All right. So the case tries to take an 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. So a 1. Let's see. It's not a failure then, it just works now, right?
Let me. Did I have that right? I think it works, but
Yeah, it's a bit clunky. I thought it was on the other end of the spectra. It was like,
Or is
yeah.
it saying
So if you
that
roll
anything
high,
below
it's
an
bad. If
11
you
it
roll
doesn't
low,
work?
It's good.
yeah, it
So
simply
roll-
takes
roll-
effect as usual. Yeah, it's just putting the 50% on the low end, not the high end, which is a bit strange. Okay.
Yeah, I misheard that. I thought that was his saving throw.
Yeah, that was
I was
exactly.
like, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. This is going to be a psychic lance and directed point blank towards you, Tegan.
Counterspell.
Stop hitting yourself.
You already used
Your reaction is taken for counterspell. The only reaction taken now
Motherfucker.
can be
I got you, buddy.
Varus. Varus is going to try to use the counterspell. Now, another counterspell is going to be taken out by the clone. React against.
He can't.
He can't. He's
React.
I know it's animated. Hold
Michael,
on,
he
hold on.
can't!
It's
Michael,
animated.
Michael.
Give me a second to remove it. I was just gonna say it's going to try to do it. My God, I love it.
Today's the day of all days where it can't.
I know.
It's okay. You got
It's
to
a
get
day,
angry.
it's a
Get,
day.
ang-
We're
get
gonna be-
angry. Get angry. I love it. All right. I don't need you to make an intelligence saving throw, Tegan, because this spell is successfully counterspelled. I have it automated for when I'm in control of characters. I don't want to click a dialogue box, so it's set that way. And it because we put the slow spell on from an alternate source and not actually this spell because we had to do it manually. It's not triggering that. So you are successfully able to counterspell with a 26 here, and there's no other counterspells available from the enemy clones. The Psychic Lance is there, and the clone is not going to move. And as far as its bonus action is concerned, it can only take an action because of the slow spell. So that is going to be it for its turn. We now are going to come to the Maldor that is slowed. They are going to take a step forward. They're going to look towards you, Varus.
He's definitely gonna hit me.
He only gets one though.
There's no chance he doesn't roll above a 16.
For one.
Rolling out one.
Maldor rolls. There you go. Congratulations. Now you know what it's like.
Y'all gotta get in that
pretty
positive
good.
mindset, man. Yeah, just hey, he's gonna miss. He's not feeling it.
Oh my god, it is
All right.
Maldor.
He's not the real Maldor. He's the
There
fake.
can be only one.
So
Like, he's gonna hit me.
remember, though, the biggest thing here is not necessarily that he missed. The biggest thing here is that Maldor, you have a feature, don't you, called Mage Slayer. So this is going to come into play. We don't see this very often. When a creature within 5 feet casts a spell, it can use reaction to make a melee weapon attack. Of course, it can't use reactions because of the slow. And when you damage a creature that is concentrating a spell, this creature is disadvantaged saving throw. So this comes into play just by pushing themselves into presence. That Mage Slayer will have an effect. Now, they can only take one attack out of the slew of attacks that they can do because of the slow. They also have -2, which brings their 27 to 25, I believe. Yep, and that's why we're saying they had 25 there. They have no reactions take place, and they can't use their bonus. Ending their turn. All right. Now,
Oh shit, it's Steven.
at the end of their turn, there is going to be a layer action that's taken place on the round. So basically, initiative 15. So between here of Maldor and before Lucar starts. And that is going to be, again, this large purplish energy that begins to invigorate, filling the space all around you. And that is going to prompt everyone for a saving throw here. Give me 1 second. Y'all
Oh, I
target
don't have a reaction. I can't burn my ring.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I fucking failed.
Boy out here preemptively throwing the save.
Shit. I don't know. My bad.
Oh, did you throw it out already? I was saying
Yeah.
it was gonna prompt you. Sorry, we'll prompt you. Takes me a little bit.
Different save anyway.
Does Intellect Fortress give me advantage on charisma saves? I believe so.
Intelligence,
Yeah,
wisdom, and
wisdom
charisma.
and
Yep,
charisma.
all three.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And is this Charm or Fear again?
Yeah, it's a good question. This is attempting to throw mind energy from their dominion to every creature in Aubril Keep. You must succeed on this charisma saving throw or become charmed till the end of the next
Oh,
turn.
so I
This
have
is
advantage, okay.
charm.
He's going to very much regret giving me all this power.
All right.
Wow, that sucks real bad.
I'm going to go up to the chat card here. Thanos, 34, correct? Success. Varus, 17. Is that correct?
Is that including the 5?
Plus the 5.
I put the aura
Yeah, it
protection
is
on you
included.
guys. Yep, I put it on.
Yeah, then
And
yeah.
I think Maldor, yours should be less because you moved. I didn't remove it from you.
Oh my god.
No, no.
I
So-
know what we should have done.
That's right.
So Varus 17, Lucar 24, Marius 8, Tegan 18, Maldor 24 minus 5. You're at a 19, Maldor.
Mhm.
Are you going to activate? You have that available, Indomitable.
I do not.
So that is going to be a failure. From you, Maldor, you are going to be charmed. Along with Varys, Marius, and Tegan, you all are charmed by this layer effect. Behold the nightmare. Now, charmed in this way, you feel very similar to a very charmed spell. You have euphoria, you have accents, you see all those as friendly. You do not want to affect those. The issue here is that how are you supposed to get out of the charm? That is the key. You'll have to think of this. This is not anything standard as far as that.
They're saying I couldn't use stillness of mind to get out of it.
That's maybe one way. Some charms
Oh.
usually say take damage, right? Use full actions to wake from the stupor, that kind of thing. You're gonna have to think a little bit more outside the box for this charm to be able to get out of it than simply damage and other things that are kind of standard, I suppose. So just kind of giving that as a forewarning. All right, Lucar, it is your turn. You were able to resist the charm. You have 2 clone enemies on either side of you. Your Aura Protection has been providing quite a bit, I suppose, to those who stayed next to you and giving them some support. What are you doing?
Okay. Well, first I'm going to use my bonus action to equip the shield that I already have equipped.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Daylight on my helm again.
Not a bad
Our beacon of light.
Be so nice.
I will. Do you want an animation? Do we want to give Brendan, who has 2,000 ping, more to work with? Yeah, we're doing it. There you go.
Lol. Yeah, and then I'm going to use my boots and bring out my wings at will.
Okay.
And hover about 10 feet, 15 maybe. Yeah,
Okay.
15.
You're gonna
Fif-
take your aura away
15.
from us.
Just know that the Lucar clone to your left is not slowed, and their reaction has not been used.
Oh,
You are most familiar with your own character. You understand the reach.
yeah. I'll just do the 5 feet.
Okay.
That's all. Also, I have Mage Slayer too, so he's going to attack me.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
did
yeah,
cast
he's
a
not
spell.
slow.
That's correct. Mage Slayer is available, and you did cast
Why are you
Daylight.
helping the DM? Stop it.
Wait, he is supposed to know.
It's
the-
an even game, man. That's what it's all about.
Ooh. However, they are not going to react to attack you casting the Daylight. They're saving the reaction.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Thanos. Before we come to you, there's another legendary action that has taken place.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's a god, but fuck this guy.
All right, they are going to look into the direction of the sweet and subtle Maldor, who is charmed, and they're going to use their sweet dream.
I believe in you.
Given that I'm charmed, can I even take an action to prevent this?
Mhm.
Or like do anything against it?
Yeah, you can try to succeed.
Okay. Then I will use my ring to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
God damn.
That is going to be a failure. You will have a 10 here. Fall unconscious and prone. And in addition to that, you are also at exhaustion level 1. Thanos, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna step away from Maldor here. Sorry, Bears.
Clone falls asleep too, right?
Bonus action. I'm going to coat some arrows. Must target a token before rolling. Okay. I'm gonna coat some arrows in Acleus's rot.
Okay, so the poisons, they just function. You click them and they work. So you can just say that you're dipping them to let me know, and then you can simply, if you hit, you can click it. All right, 27 is going to hit. Okay, as you fire your bolt that is coated, you see as it punctures through them. This just goes almost clean through. They take no damage from any physical sense. However, you apply the Acleus's rot, you're going to see a bunch of little things here being applied. And so the reason why this is because each of those represents changing, right, their resistances into vulnerabilities. Okay, so your damage of 19 is not successful. However, you are able to send out the necrotic irradiance, which your understanding is that the tip of that bolt, as it sends through, they are immune to necrotic, so it does no damage on that front. However, they are vulnerable to radiant damage, and that is going to take 12 points of damage as the radiance punctures through and catches them in that light. In addition, you are able to represent those resistances, all of those resistances, and those are now vulnerabilities. I cannot tell you what those all are, simply that there is a lot.
Oh, so it's like a last effect. So all of his, it's like flipped. It's not
All
just
of his
Yeah.
resistances
Exactly.
become-
All of the
Good
resistances
resistances.
become vulnerabilities.
I need to wake the fuck up.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
It only lasts 600 rounds. It's fine.
Alright.
It lasts. It does not last 2 rounds. 12 seconds.
Oh yeah, the
Well-
thing says 600 rounds. I was like, oh well, we're done.
He's not gonna like me very much now.
You kick my ass and just wake me up.
Oh, the sweet dreams. Are you talking about the sweet dreams?
The
Yes.
slumber, yeah.
We're gonna get to that in just a second.
Don't worry, I'll get to you.
32 is going to come here, and there's radiant applied. That's 8 points of damage.
Yeah, that's about all I got. Good luck. Somebody with actual damage, go kill that man.
He's asleep.
Yeah, and then I'm charmed, so.
All right, Lucar is going to step closer to Varys and to Thanos here, and they are going to use a spell here, activating upon themselves. They're going to use the haste spell.
Oh, he's not slowed. I was like, wait, how does that cancel? What if you haste somebody? that's
Lucar, you
slowed?
do have Mage Slayer. That is a spell that is being casted. So if you want to take your reaction to swing it, then you can.
Oh, that's a good question.
Please, for the love of God, make him drop this spell.
You drop the spell, it skips his turns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he has disadvantage on the con save if you hit him.
I've lost my haste so many times. Now's my chance.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I will hit him.
Okay. $25 is not going to hit you.
Let me
Has a
use
flank,
a luck
doesn't he?
die.
Just
Yeah, but-
flank.
I'm going to add it in here. 1 second. I want to make sure that your armor class is accurate the way that it's being presented. You have the Dragon Skill Heater Shield equipped. The Eldritch Arm. Okay. So that's, oh my god, that's crazy. With the haste 2 on top of that, that is so nuts. You're almost 30. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, technically, the hit would go off before he gets hasted, wouldn't it? If he's reacting to the spellcast.
Yeah.
That's the way I'm interpreting it. I just want to make sure that I get his items accurate in the way that where it's
Does he
represented.
have the shield equipped? I thought he didn't have the Eldritch Arm attached.
He was yeah, so that was what I was going to use in the start of their turn, because you've been using you're basically saying I equip it, right? So they're going to be using their free bonus whatever to be able to equip that shield. Then the action is taking place to cast the haste, but then you're going to react before that point at a 27 plus a 2 to the flank. 28 is going to hit, or 27 will hit before the haste has been applied, because that's the armor class that's presented. 28 points of damage.
Sucks.
28 points of damage, and then are you going to be smiting? You do have resistance to radiant damage, so that's up to you.
No, knowing that I'm resistant to it, I wouldn't waste a spell.
Okay. So that is going to be 24 that is going to be applied in terms of damage. And then that is going to be a con save. Mage Slayer has no way, it's fully automated, so I have to roll another saving throw manually here. And the DC is 12, so they succeeded with a 21 on the haste. The reaction, unfortunately, cannot knock away
At
their
a
concentration.
disadvantage?
Yes, I rolled 2 because it automatically rolls 1 and it doesn't pick up the Mage Slayer, and so I rolled 1 manually for you there to represent that they rolled with disadvantage. So you had a 26 was the original one, and then 21 was the second one, which will be a disadvantage. So they're going to step forward. The haste has been used, bonus right to equip the shield, and then they have the hasted to be able to swing. That is going to be targeting upon Thanos. And your weapon of choice is going to be the Masterwork Silver Beskar Greatsword of Keen. That is the same sword that they're wielding, and they're going to strike down. They're going to hit Thanos here. Thanos, you're going to apply your shield arm attachment. Your AC is 27. Is that accurate?
Yep.
They're going to hit you with a 32.
Jesus.
They're going to upcast the Divine Smite to 4th level. They're going to strike and deal 46 total points of damage to you through the shield arm attachment. Prompts you for a con save of your Intellectual Fortress.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
At disadvantage
Jesus.
from the Mage Slayer, that is a natural 1, and the Intellectual Fortress is down as they strike through with the radiance. The hasted actions, they swing, igniting the blade, slicing as they ignite the blade. It glows with a black energy and not white, but still is that radiance. Orcivis is a celestial after ending turn. We now come to the next round. Let me go ahead and make sure that incapacitation is off because the Psychic Lance was counterspelled. But you are charmed here.
So I have a question.
Yes. Question.
I understand that I feel no need to take hostile action against any of the enemies on the board currently.
Hmm.
But do I have the mental capacity to realize that in the past couple seconds something has changed to the point where my thought process has been affected?
I believe that you are charmed in a euphoric state. It is pleasant. You feel that you have been moved into an environment that is not necessarily this, as the charm kind of befalls itself upon you. This stops you from targeting what is in front of you, providing hostile actions against your enemies, because you see all enemies as friends. But in the same way, you see your friends as friends. So that doesn't stop you from providing support to your friends.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, would I be able to recognize that I'm being charmed at the moment? Is there any sort of way where I can recognize that?
I think in this intents and purposes, I don't think that your character under the implication will be able to understand quite that they're under a charm. Just that they're in that state and something has changed. It's up to you to interpret if your character, I would say, if your character came into this and they're like, okay, I know something's wrong. But under the realm of the spell effect, you do not understand that you have been charmed. You just know that something, you just see what is in front of you, you see that effect. And that's what I'm saying is you can still provide support perhaps to your party members. You'll be able to maybe move over to Marius perhaps, or perhaps, someone other, and to be like, what's going on, right? And you're just kind of like, this is blah, blah, blah. But that is more like you're trying to figure it out rather than you innately know, right? So I'll allow you to try to maybe figure it out perhaps. But right now, at this specific moment in time, as we come to your character, you do not know you're charmed.
Okay. I think first I'll do what I was going to do and go ahead and give Bardic Inspiration to Varys.
Okay.
Because this was my thought process for my turn. I was gonna Bardic Inspire Varys because whatever he did to us in the first round created clones of us. But now I believe that the clone is my friend. So, in that regard, because of that conflict of like what the fuck is going on, could I somehow use my action to try to determine what's happening? Because I remember wanting to inspire Varys for that specific reason.
Fair. If you want to make an intelligence saving throw, or intelligence saving throw, I try to figure out as an action. 20. You realize that you are charmed. I will tell you that. You were under an idea that the illusions presented around you are not real, that you know that you should be in the Umbral Keep, but you are not there. Most likely the god's power has befell you into that charmed condition. You know that this charmed condition is strong, and that getting out of this is more complicated than getting out of it normally would be, either by taking a form of damage or by a full action, such as that waking somebody up from an unconscious state. This charmed effect has something to do with continuing to push you into the dream state. And that is all I can tell you.
Okay. Okay, that's all I wanted. Now I know what's going on, and I can take steps to figure that out in my next turn.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Any movement for you?
Yeah, honestly, I think I would try to get within Lucar's aura, if possible.
You only have to be within 10 feet here, so as soon as you come here, you will be in the aura.
Yeah, I think that's where I'll stay.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you will no longer be charmed. So as you end your turn, the cloud energy almost dispenses from your mind and begins to falter around, and that illusion, that effect around you begins to subside. And as I had stated, it has something to do with something else, perhaps. And it's a matter of time and resistances and building up characters. But the action taken was giving you some insightful information perhaps for next time when you are under the same effect. Varys, we now come to you. Fortunately, you are charmed as well, and no information has been relayed to you. You see all of your friends, and you're inspired by that running, and eventually as that Tegan's running at you, inspiring and giving you that, you feel safe.
Well, so my question is, so I see everyone as friendly, but I
Right.
watched a clone of Lucar absolutely dice up Thanos.
Nope. They had a bouquet of flowers, and they offered to the Thanos, and Thanos took one of those flowers and smelled it very pleasantly.
There you go.
It can hide that much?
Yeah. Every
You were the
action that
one
these...
went into my mind. You
Every
know-
action that these people are doing are friendly actions. You see them as friendly. So you have to interpret with your own brain as a player what you're seeing when they attack, offering a rope, that kind of thing, exchanging pleasantries, speaking to one
High
another,
fives.
high fives.
Okay.
Good games.
I mean, I don't know if I could do this. Because what I was going to do is, so... Did I get the idea that power is generating from this throne?
Everything that you've seen seems to be coming and emerging from the rift around you, dispensing mind cloud energy all about you in this dominion. You've never seen anything really emerge from the throne itself. It is just
Okay.
the entire space that is around you. It's coming through the rock and the stone.
I can't do anything, really. I don't know. I don't know how to do a turn where I see everyone as a friendly, and their actions, even though they're aggressive, I see them as friendly. So I don't think I would, because I would fight Orsiphus. I don't know, but would I see him as friendly? How was that work?
That's correct.
Yeah, essentially you have no reason to take a hostile action, but if you have a support related action or something along those lines, you could do that.
But I wouldn't.
You can apply a potion. You can render the help action. You can try to take the dodge action. There's actually quite a bit of things you can do while you are charmed. It is open to interpretation. You see Maldor down there. Oh, Maldor, why are you sleeping? Right? Exactly. It's open to your interpretation for that matter. But just the same along with Brendan, you can't really break through that just because you're, as a player, wants to will that to happen.
Yeah, I understand. I think I would move towards Maldor then.
Okay.
And I would target him, and to try to wake him up because he's been put to sleep. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay, so Dispel Magic here. All right, I need you to please make a intelligence check for your spell. Right, that is a 15, which is going to be a failure. You are unable to dispel the magic upon Maldor.
Can I use my Bardic? Do
Go ahead and roll it.
is a D10.
Yep.
Nice.
All
There
right,
you go.
25. That is going to dispel the magic, which will remove the sweet dreams.
Nice.
Still prone, and it will also remove the charm.
See, that was a great use of your turn. That was awesome.
There you go. Big use.
Okay.
Nice of time.
I'll end my turn.
Ending turn. Now come to Orsiphus. Orsiphus is On their turn here, we're going to go ahead and remove this cloud there, because that's going to be removed. They look upon themselves slightly with the scythe. They look in the direction of you, Maldor, that is prone. They're going to flutter themselves over to you, and they are going to use their Scythe of Mind Wipe and take 2 attacks upon you with the scythe. 31 with the advantage from you being prone is going to hit. Prompts you for a wisdom save.
Charm or fear?
This is not a charm nor a fear. All right, Maldor, I have you at a 9.
Accurate.
That is going to be a failure. I need you to roll a d6. Maldor, when you are struck by the scythe, it is going to cut through you. In fact, there's very little of laceration that the scythe is being provided upon you. As it is, it's going to cut very deeply. You're able to, looks like you have some resistances to necrotic, which is
Yes.
form of this damage. So that is going to cut down the damage significantly here, from 31 to 15 points of damage. You're going to take that 15, and once you are struck, you are going to lose the most recent 2 hours of memory. So as it comes through, it saps your recent memories 2 hours. Everything that has happened in the last 2 hours, upon coming to the space, doing your short rest, and teleporting, all of that is now missing from your thoughts, as if they have reclaimed it. Now, this doesn't really have anything to do with those conjurations, because Orcivis has already taken that, and so it's just building upon it, perhaps. Comes with 2 attacks, so it is going to make another attack with the scythe. That is going to be a miss, as you're able to duck underneath, rolling. The
Nerd.
scythe kind of comes through, whirling itself. And they end their turn. All right. Marius, you are charmed. The same effect.
I mean, I'm still gonna try to do Stillness of Mind, because it just says I can end one effect
Okay.
that's causing me to be charmed. So,
Go ahead.
So,
So you focus yourself, your stillness of mind, as you begin to reflect upon what is around you and who you are, and you will end this old nightmare. No longer charmed.
all right, cool. And then bonus action, Potion of Speed. So that's gonna haste me. Oh, okay. So it automatically did the AC and everything. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna go try to help. You guys are just not even hurt. All right, I'm gonna target the fake Lucar and use my hasted action. Please hit it. All right, whatever. We tried,
18. That is going to be miss.
but I'm no longer charmed. That's fine.
All right. So Maldor, for you here, we're actually, before we come to your turn, we are going to transition you over to another map, because this is what you are going to see in transition before you can actually react. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and get you kind of set up here. And I'm going to go ahead and pull you to scene. Paused.
That is trippy.
That's not what I wanted.
Okay, I warned you about this.
Pull the stream view too so they can see it.
It was
Nobody else.
wild. I don't know where
So-
you got this art. This is amazing.
All right. So, Maldor, you falter to the sweet dreams. You fall unconscious. And any creature that falls unconscious in Ursa's domain is immediately sent to the dream state. Representation of your thoughts conjured into reality. A space that Linnea has currently projected themselves. An interdimensional void, perhaps, of Orsivis's creation. To collect all thoughts of creatures in many planes of existence to empower themselves and use. To be able to create something such as this, it has to be open, to allow entry. Even though the King of Dreams is able to claim them, in order to create barriers against that would stop their own feasting. It seems Linnea, as you had directed them, Maldor, is here in full presence to be able to render aid. While you were no longer unconscious, nor were you charmed. The charm has something to do with encouraging further state, perhaps. Or it could be that if you are unconscious already, and you are hit with the Behold the Nightmare, what is inside here will transition to even worse. Or when you arise out of the very thoughts are these blackish, brain-like ticks that emerge. And they begin to change into the appearance of something that you hold most dear.
It's Maldor Jr.
Going to go ahead and transition their appearances here. They're going to change to the Fist of Helm. Soldiers that you fought with. Winged swords there. But again, illusions. They're just changing into playing off of you. And so you saw them as what they were, and they're curling, and they seem to come closer to you in the space that they're flying through. You can fly in this space, okay? 0, all realms of levels here. And then as they're coming closer to you, as if they're drawn to your presence, they begin to change into the Fist of Helm soldiers, wielding their sword. Before you can come to a fight with them, to defend yourself, you are snapped back to the Obral Keep, where you have awakened. You are back from the dream state.
Strange.
So, we're going to go to a break. That newfound knowledge of what will happen when you fall unconscious. What you might need to do, get yourself out of being unconscious in the Obral Keep without being awoken by your friends. It'd be a worse fate, perhaps. Who knows? It's all of you. How's everyone feeling?
Good.
Okay. They're all doing pretty well. I haven't had any, no one's significantly injured here. The fight's still developing. Nice.
Significantly injured. Fucking
nice.
48 goddamn damage.
I think it could have been a lot
Paladins,
worse.
man.
It could have been a lot
honestly.
worse than a level 4
I think,
fight.
yeah,
Right?
I think it's going really good considering.
Yep. All right, if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We're going to take a 10-minute break here. We'll come back at 1:40 p.m. PST. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
All right, welcome back. I'm not going to give any more introductions as far. We're going to get going with our last hour and 20, 30 minutes or so of the session. Most likely, this fight will take into the next session here. And honestly, it's a fight against a god, so that makes a lot of sense. Maldor, it is your turn. You have full action, bonus action, whatever you'd like. Nothing was taken from you. I simply was transitioning you over to that scene, so you got to see what it looked like for the time that immediately when you fell unconscious, you entered the dream state. So that was that in transition time before you got to your turn. Because your turn order is going to be kept in that state. Okay? I'm not actually going to roll your character's initiatives. I will roll for the enemies you face there, and then I'll free up the movement for your tokens, so you should be able to move and still interact. You are prone, though. You did fall unconscious, which means you have hit the deck, so you have to use half of your movement speed to pick up, and Orsivus hovers in front of you above the rift.
Yeah, so I will take half my movement to stand up.
Okay, go ahead and end that prone. You are exhausted level 1, and that was not dispelled, just FYI.
Is what it is. So he will just look up at Orsivus. You seek to break me. Better gods have tried. And he's going to attack him.
Okay, first attack coming through. 25 is going to hit. Now, we have only 2 on the Radiant roll. The rest of yours is physical damage, which is going to be immune. You only deal 4 points of damage from the Radiant.
Something.
18 is going to be a miss.
He's not vulnerable to the radiant.
He rolled the 2 on the Radiant damage, and 2 times 2 is 4.
Sorry. I thought it said 4, my bad.
And then bonus action, I will quicken Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
I forgot it goes so long.
Yeah.
28 is going to hit, and now with the Ichthys' Rot, you will see 6 on the Radiant die and 5 for the fire. Both of those turned in to damage here. You're going to deal 22 points of damage from turning those both into vulnerabilities. You can see lighting the flame off your blade, striking through as you come through, wielding that magic as it kind of echoes through Orsivus. It catches that mind energy in that cloud. And once you do that, you almost hear screams and thoughts of those crying out.
And that's going to end his turn.
Ending turn. All right. We now come to the Tegan, who is under the implications of slow. They are going to use half of their movement speed here to gain some distance. And they still, I believe, under slow, they can still take action with movement, right? Because it's not the Mind Whip. And they're going to try for a spell. So I'm going to go roll a d20. That is going to be a 6, which allows the spell to come through. And they are attempting to use another Psychic Lance at Tegan.
I'm the real one. I'm the better one.
I'm the real one.
All right, so Tegan is going to prompt you for a reaction if you want to use Counterspell. You should see that come up. I know your ping is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't really feel like being incapacitated, so I'm just going to burn a 4.
Okay, burning a 4. Okay. That is going to be a successful counterspell there. The Maldor copy is going to use their reaction and attempt to counterspell yours. That is going to be a 3rd level, and that is going to be a failure.
Aren't
the
they
Tegan
slowed?
copy.
Also slowed.
Load.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So I'm passing it through here, and that
loud.
is slowed as well. I don't have a choice.
I love that Michael's already explained how
Yeah,
Sure.
we're still gonna
Yeah.
stay on top of it.
Yeah,
I think it's
sure.
totally fine. You're
We
more
have to
than
keep 'em
welcome.
honest.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to keep me honest. I'm totally fine with that. I'm actually gonna see if I can disable that. Hold on. Oh, that was a lot easier to disable. It's right in the config. Okay. All right. I will have a dialogue box now, okay? I can choose. Sweet lord.
We're still gonna remind you.
Yeah, we're still gonna.
Michael,
Slow!
I know why he wants to kill you all now. I understand. It makes a lot of sense.
when I counterspelled the first time, did you take the spell slot away from me? Because I never got prompted.
I used, let's see. Yeah, it took it away from you.
Okay. Because last session I used
You want
3 charges of the staff and I didn't reduce it, so I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure.
I did. So yeah,
gonna
but
do
you
that
can
now.
you can put a spell slot back then if you want, and then just reduce charges of the staff. That's your choice.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
That was another. That was like from the last fight that we did
Oh, okay.
before this.
Okay. Yeah, when I did it for you, it did pull it from your spell slots and not your charges because that's a manual thing. So, but you can, if you
No,
want to
that's cool.
regain a third, you can and use the staff. It's your choice.
No, I don't want to destroy it.
Okay. All right. So Lucar, your reaction is taken here. The Maldor clone is going to use their action to cast a spell. As a 9, the spell is going to take effect. Okay.
Damn.
So this is going to be. I'm just gonna wipe no from these here. No. Okay. Varys, you're gonna counterspell.
Yep.
Okay, so 4th level, you're able to counter that spell that emerges from the Maldor clone. That is a Hunger of Hadar. And as they begin to cast that in space, you send a pulsating wave. I had a dialogue box this time, guys. I got to hit no, so you didn't see them. See ya? Clap the hands, everybody. And you're able to successfully counterspell that at 4th level. Action taking place. They do have movement here, and they're going to use some of their movement just to come side by side to the Lucar clone. That is going to be the end of their turn. All right. The real Lucar, please stand up.
Lol. Okay, I'm gonna take us just one step over here behind Marius.
Hey, gamer.
Okay, this Lucar does have the reaction to take place as well. So the reaction of this one has not
I'm
taken,
gonna do it
not
anyways.
slowed. All right, they're going to try to swing at you. Unable to hit.
Okay, then I'm gonna like kind of kneel down and touch the ground. Just like stay there for a few seconds. And then like look up, and as my eyes open, a bunch of little Dragonborn pop out all around me, like radiant Dragonborn. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh, Spirit Guardians. All right.
Got Daylight, Spirit Guardians. He's the ultimate shining light right now.
Old Thanos would fucking hate you.
And did you see it didn't counterspell it? Can I get another clap? Can I get another applause? All right, nice config change. Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Well, Brendan, your computer isn't destroyed. It is now.
Yeah, his ping like doubled.
Steven is gonna single-handedly kill your computer.
Daylight, Spirit Guardians.
I'm just so sorry about it. Okay, and then as I stand up, I'm gonna oil my weapon as well.
Okay. Just make sure that your token is selected, I think, and then you should be able to click the oil and follow the prompts. You come up with a dialogue, click the weapon that you wish, and then...
Got it.
Something to say,
Okay.
Steven. You're almost full in the icons.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's fucking amazing.
Almost. Okay, and now I'm gonna step back where I originally was.
Like, I've got all the status effects.
All right. Now, here, before we come to you, Thanos, Orcivis is going to take a legendary. They are going to look into the direction of Maldor here. And not just Maldor, but they're also going to target 3 creatures within 120 feet, and they will use their sweet dream.
I believe in you guys.
I will use my reaction, Mage Slayer, to attack him, assuming that's a spell or magic.
It is not a spell; it's a feature. Could we find that out? I mean, let's see, Mage Slayer. Oof.
I think it has to be a spell.
Does it have to be a spell? Okay.
Cast a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a spell that they're casting. It's just mind energy that they're wielding from the Dominion, pulling towards you. Unfortunately, I cannot give you the reaction.
That's fine. I will burn another charge of the Ring of Protection to get advantage.
Okay.
Actually, that's a good question. Does this happen before my turn or the start of my turn?
This is before.
Okay, so
Okay.
18 failed.
I don't actually think I can pass this. I should stop burning charges.
I have 15, 18, and 18.
20.
Is that correct? Is
Go for the nat
anybody
20.
reacting or do anything?
Yeah.
Reaction.
Sure.
You counterspelled.
Time does.
Okay, so we're gonna go for a reroll on
It's
your
worse.
legendary here, or sorry, your feature from luck.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
just reading it.
I think you have a plus 10. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, 17 then.
It's-
Any other rerolls?
Alright, because I didn't have my reaction.
All right, Thanos. Here we go. All right, so you have entered into the dream state. You have fallen unconscious between your turns in the legendary, and you are going to maintain your initiative at present. All 3 of these creatures have rolled less than you. They are not going to be into the turn order because I'm not going to have it conflict with the previous turn order. Linnea is going to go right after you based on the initiative that I rolled. I did these all blind, and I'm actually using pen and paper, just so you understand. It's easier than all these windows I have open at this point. I'm going to go ahead and unlock the movement, I think is what I need to do to change you to free movement in order for you to interact. These creatures were, appearance-wise, looked like this. I'm going to drop them down. They look like these blackish mind ticks whirling coming towards you, and as they did, they transformed into Trillia's Rangers. Those lost in their thoughts and their minds conjured, the ones that you failed. Perhaps you furthered their enslavement, turning them into other things. Following your orders and directions, now turning against Orcivis, they're turning against you. It is your turn. You have full action, full movement, full bonus.
Do I have access to my inventory?
You do. You have all items, all consumables.
It sucked for them. I'm going to coat some arrows in eel slime.
That's just nasty.
I agree.
All right, 21 is going to hit. You're going to do 21 points of piercing damage to the one on the top right, adorned on a cloud plume, cloverleaf-like symbol. Then you begin to apply the eel slime. That is only 4 points of lightning damage. They're going to fail. They're going to take that 4 points, and they are stunned. See them waylaid. And when you fire the bolt, it kind of sends out from its space. And through your thoughts, it's going to go quickly. It strikes through them, and they kind of warble out and then come back in. All right. Advantage here, 16. Still not destroyed. Beginning turn into the object underneath them.
End my turn.
Okay. Don't end your turn here. We're going to come to Linnea. Linnea is going to fly forward in the direction of the one that you stunned and is going to look at this enemy. And I would say probably actually before fly, I'm going to keep them here just because of that. They can cast it obviously point blank, but they're going to send out a guiding bolt here. Okay, does 12 points of radiant damage, and then they can continue to fly. That creature is still alive. That is going to be the end of your turn and theirs. We're going to go ahead and now bring ourselves back based on turn order. Looks like Lucar, and then we're going to come to them because they all rolled super low. So I'm going to pull you back, pull the stream view back. We're going to go and end your turn. All right. I'm keeping the effect Sweet Dreams on you, but I will end that unconscious, and that's going to translate over to your other character, obviously, but you are unconscious and prone here on this map here once I brought you back, Thanos, and for everyone intents and purposes. We now come to Lucar, who is the copy. They're going to walk through the Spirit Guardians. They're going to resist with 22, and then they're going to half, so they'll take 2 points of rain damage. Prompts for Constitution saving throw. They're able to succeed. Then they're going to look towards you, Lucar, and they are going to fight, taking their sword and coming in for 2 attacks. First attack is a 25, which misses. The next attack is going to be a 28, which is going to hit. They're not going to Divine Smite.
I'm gonna lucky dice that. Make him reroll.
Okay. 17 plus the modifiers is going to hit. You take 21 points of damage as you resisted that radiance that was used by the improved Divine Smite upon their weapon. Prompts you for a Constitution saving throw of the Spirit Guardian. Succeeding with a 31 easily. The next attack, which is their hasted attack, is going to be in the direction of Marius. And that is a 17, which misses. They're going to go ahead and end their turn. Upon the end of their turn, we come to the next round. Okay, reactions are going to be removed. Tegan, you're not going to go quite yet. Pull you, Thanos, back to the dream state. We'll pull our stream view back as well. The one stunned is still stunned. You see as they begin to come close to you, fluttering themselves forward in states, Thanos. They then are going to unleash tentacles from their space, almost unwhirling them towards you as if they are going to feast upon your thoughts. Prompts you for an intelligence saving throw. Okay. The aura
That's my smart
protection
boy.
is on you. It is translating to you even in this state because you are still next to Lucar in the previous realm. You're able to succeed against that. There is no damage associated with this at all. This feasts on your thoughts and intelligence of one creature. You must succeed on this intelligence saving throw or you will have your intelligence permanently reduced by 1 and the effect will stack. This is not a curse. The next one comes through. One more intelligence save. Succeeding with the 22. That is going to be the end of their turns. We're going to go ahead and come back. Pull you back. Tegan. It is now your turn.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up here, take a step between the two death traps that are the clones, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast Greater Restoration on Thanos.
Okay. Mage Slayer is available from Lucar. Reaction has not been taken. You're going to extend your Greater Restoration here. Lucar is going to take that reaction to swing. He's going to hit you with a 27. They're going to use the Divine Smite at 3rd level. They're going to deal 47 points of damage to you, cutting through you with that reaction. You have no concentration to take. You're going to apply. Go ahead.
Can I use my Cloak of Absorption to have the Radiant?
Yes, I think your reaction is still taken here, but Radiance is not an elemental source of damage, I don't think. I think Radiance is not classified as elemental, which is the damage of dragons, preferably, without the crystals. So your Cloak of Absorption actually is not going to do anything against radiant damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. The Greater Restoration is going to come through here. One fact that charmed or petrified the target, one curse, including target attunement to a cursed magic item in reduction to one of the target's ability scores, and one effect reducing the target's hit points maximum. For the intents and purposes of the Sweet Dreams, this is in a form of a curse, and the Sweet Dreams will be ended.
Nice.
Greater Restoration is in the list of actions you can take to remove someone from the dream state and the unconscious state. Okay, let's keep note of that.
And then he doesn't already have an active Bardic from me, does he?
Bardic Inspiration was used by Thanos. I think the only one with an active Bardic right now is nobody, because Varys used theirs for the roll earlier.
Okay, and I'll tap him on the shoulder and say, "All right, buddy, don't do that again. Stay awake. Stay in the fight." And let's see here. He used his reaction, so I should be able to go right back to where the fuck I was.
Very nice.
And I will end my turn.
All right, ending turn. We are now going to come to Varus. Varus, you are unconscious and you have entered the dream state. I'm going to go ahead and pull you to scene. Right, you are still concentrating on the spell. In addition, these creatures are still here. They are still present, and in fact, one of which is still stunned, and Linnea is still fighting them, in some sense. But as you are here and begin to emerge, they begin to take on a different appearance. The appearance of Marcus.
Crop master?
The Crop Master.
Fucking
He holds
murder
most
him.
deer.
All right, it is your turn. I'm going to go ahead and relinquish. I'm going to free your movement here. So you should be able to move around and interact. What are we doing?
I'm really interested to see if they die, but should limit the amount of time this thing hit. It's tough. Okay. I am going to use the Staff of Unamancy to cast Gravity Sinkhole in front of me.
All right, so using they're both going to fail here. They're going to succumb to 37 apiece, and they begin to be pulled bound to the epicenter of that gravity sinkhole. They're still alive. You see them warble, and the gravities they pull in the direction of them, and they both simultaneously speak. I was just giving you my thorn stabs! I think it's sucked towards the gravity sinkhole.
I will take my
I just want a room in the keep!
to move as far as away as I can from them. And that would.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I don't see the utility to.
You don't? No, you do. So this is, we don't have any automation because I'm not going to mess up the turn tracker on the previous map. I'm not going to roll your initiatives here. I'm manually keeping track. Your initiative is as it was in the previous. You just simply have to tell me that you're ending your turn.
Yeah, I'm ending it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and bring the stream view back, and I will bring you back as well, Varus. We're going to maintain, again, the Sweet Dreams effect. That's going to maintain that unconscious prone, but I'm not going to apply either of those. The Sweet Dreams will suffice for that. Ending your turn, we are now going to come through to Orsavis. Orsavis looks towards you, Maldor. Maldor, being prone and in the dream state, kind of stares in your general direction as they warble themselves. And then they look towards those that are still conscious and without a conjuration. They take their scythe and they raise it high into the air. With their action, they take Thanos and Marius.
Nice.
Thanos with the 32, succeeding But Marius with the 21, that is a failure. As they row their scythe to your left-hand side that begins to whirl is going to be a conjuration of yourself. They, with all of that beautiful max temp HP, are currently there. In addition, they're using your thoughts against you in the current state of this fight. There'll be an implication of the haste because of the potion of speed. They're also in the realm of the aura of protection and courage. I'm going to go ahead and apply a red tint. And their initiative is going to be Orpheus then is going to whirl themselves 60 feet, creating that mind cloud behind them, but that quickly dissipates while in the rift. It does not follow them on the rift. And they're ending their turn. Marius, you see yourself adjacent to you, conjured from your very thoughts. You continue to fight. +1 to 15. And then
It's
19,
just enough for me.
20.
I just need to get out. That's all. So.
Okay. You come in
Just
for
like a
those
mobile.
successive strikes to get
Yeah.
the mobile and begin to run.
All right. And then for my hasted action,
You are going to strike into this Tegan, who has no reactions to take against it to shield. You deal 13 points of damage.
I'm a stunning strike.
And you're able to... Ooh, my God! Tegan, copy with the net 20. No stun.
Okay. And then flurry of blows. With 1, and then...
Team's a miss.
second.
20 is going to be a hit, and that'll deal 12.
See how it is, Joey.
Yep.
They're failed.
Alright.
Stunning strike successful.
Nice.
There you go.
All right.
That's a
No.
big one.
All right. I've got my target. You guys can do the rest.
All right, so Maldor, we now come to you. You are unconscious and in the dream state as well. And you are there at the same time that Varus currently is.
Shit, he's duplicated virus. He must die.
Varus pulling you to scene. Maldor pulling you to scene. Stream view pulling you to scene. Removing unconscious state. And the prone. Removing template for the gravity. You are here again in the dream state. And you turn and you can see Varus is there too, with their staff freshly used falling back. Linnea fighting a stunned Marcus. 2 Marcuses to your left. Just want a room in the cape! And they don't change their illusion, feeling the thoughts and feelings that this entire party has towards Marcus the Cropmaster. It's your turn. I'm going to go ahead and free up your movement now. Outside of the order, you're free to go.
Holy shit. I've got so many active effects. Okay. I am trying to enable Great Weapon Master, but it is off my screen.
Okay.
because I have so many
Yes,
active
yes.
effects.
So what I want you to do, I want you to go to configure settings. So hit the cogwheel at the top right, click configure settings. I want you to scroll down to visual active effects, and I want you to change the icon size to a lower pixel. And hit save. That is going to shrink all of those for
There
you
we go.
and make it much more
Select.
manageable.
That'll work. Okay. Great Weapon Master. There we go. It was foolish to send me somewhere with something I can actually hit.
All right, 24, successfully strike down, bringing them to 0. And as you bring them to 0, they poof out of existence And before you go for your next attack, everyone on the other side sees Orsivus take 60 points of damage.
There we go.
I lay down and take a nap.
Maldor.
Punched himself. in
Not
the
everything is as it seems. Perhaps failing the throws are actually better. Who knows? 15, dealing 32. And you poof this one out.
Oops.
As
Maldor's
that
in there now.
happens,
Oops.
60 points of damage dealt.
I wish I
Still
could
barely
see
injured
the-
though, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
You can
I
fly
will-
in this environment. Just FYI, based on your movement speed, you simply can just take flight and move up to your movement speed.
Yeah, he's still pretty far away.
Oh shit! This map is huge.
Yeah, it's pretty massive.
I've been zoomed in the whole time.
Yeah, the stream view is pretty zoomed in too. I have options. That's a bonus action. Yeah, I'll just I will quicken spell a vortex ward. And I am gonna put this gentleman right in front of me.
All right, they're going to succeed with a 20
While stunned?
while stunned. So you
Expect
should
that
see.
to happen.
I didn't expect that either. But that pretty much is a nat 20 for them. So
Yeah, okay. That was a bonus action. That will end my turn. Oh, I forgot the quicken spell. Hold on. Need to cook those.
okay. So that's gonna be it for your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That effect cracks me up. It
Oh,
goes
yeah,
for
the-
so long.
It's
a
a
warble.
It's very long for quick. Right?
Quicken spell.
Wow, 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 wow.
All right. Coming back, you all should be back onto this view. This is going to be the end of your turn, Maldor. And we kind of come through here, but there's going to be a legendary that's going to be taken by Orsivus. And that is going to target you, Maldor. And they're going to activate their Dream Feast upon you. So,
I do not consent.
Holy.
there is no save for this at all. When you are unconscious and you are in the dream state, Orsivus is going to attempt to consume your thoughts and your memories further. They are going to deal 10d10 psychic damage. And upon that damage dealt, they will regain whatever is dealt to you in that amount of damage. Additionally, your memories will be removed of minutes equivalent to the damage dealt. You have lost approximately 29 minutes plus the 2 hours, and you resist the psychic down to 29 total points, and Orsivus regains 29 hit points.
It could have been worse.
I mean, we
Conjuration.
still did more than he did to us.
The conjuration is stunned, so we're going through the turn there. We're now coming to the slowed. They're going to take the Spirit Guardian's damage. They are going to succeed against it. And Maldor, I think you have resistance to radiant, so you're going to only take 4 points of radiant damage here. Thanos, you are prone, and you are not in the dream state. They are simply going to take a thwack at you.
It's gonna matter with his fucking hit chance, but
27 is your AC. They rolled a 28. You take 20 points of damage as they come through here and slice against that hefty armor class. You raise the shield armor sees Maldor eyes crushing through, still slowed, unable to use their bonus action. They're able to kind of get through here, and they're just going to maintain and move, continue to come closer with now these conjurations here. That is going to be it for their turn. Now, at the end of their turn, and before we come to Lucar, another layer action is taken. All right. Going to be cycling through here to those that are not in the dream state. Okay.
If I fail this, I deserve it.
I'm gonna reaction and use my ring of protection.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Jesus fucking Christ, 35.
Marius,
20, baby.
you have failed. You are charmed, falling prey to the Behold the Nightmare.
Yeah, that's
Varys and Maldor, I need you both to please make wisdom saving throws. And for this, we're going to go to the Doom Box. Talk about
This
what implications would have. You are unconscious in the dream state, now being beheld the nightmare.
this is the charm effect.
This is a form of a charm. You can have advantage for this.
Oof.
What the
Jesus.
fuck? Jesus Christ!
All right.
What am I doing?
He can't save you now. You're an orphan.
Maldor.
Stupid.
With a 16, you have succeeded
Oh,
against this
Uh-oh.
effect. Varys, you have not. You succumb to a flat 100 points of psychic damage. You and your thoughts
That's
The
not
I
whole-
bad.
drank that potion.
of the nightmare, riddled in fear as you're in the dream state, plagued by this. You take 50 from the resistance. Prompt you a
Beautiful.
Constitution saving throw for the slow.
Oh, no.
I do a 25, right?
Easy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Easy, bro.
You got this, brother.
Close enough.
16 is a
Fuck it.
failure.
Oh,
No longer slowed.
oh boy.
Jesus, guys.
Well, that changes what I was gonna do.
That fucking. This turn kicked my ass.
You can see Orcivis raising as the mind energy. Behold the nightmare. As it begins to fill energy through, and around Varys' body, the cloud of plumage is hefty and shifts through as her body convulses of the energy. In the dream state, Varys, you feel pain in your head. You close your eyes, sheltering away from the attack. And as that happens, there is, in the realm of dreams, there is 5 of these mind ticks that pop into space.
Sweet. I'm doing so good.
Okay,
What is
how's everyone feeling?
Good.
I assume
Yeah,
my
this is
aura
fine.
of you can't be afraid of things doesn't help him at all.
No, there's no frightening at all. There's no frightened condition that is being applied. Vorcevus seems in their magic, they want you awake and aware of all of the horrors that they are triggering against you, and then simply assaulting, feasting, not terrifying you from this nightmare. I want you to see it firsthand. And you are also too far away from Varys at the present moment for your orders to take effect. Now, the real Ukar, it's your turn. Maldor clone is no longer slowed. And they do have Mage Slayer.
Fuck.
Steven, what are we doing?
Oh shit.
It's your turn, Steven.
Okay. I am not sure.
Good answer.
Well,
It's a good answer.
Any-
Honestly, that's pretty good.
I fucking feel that. Yeah.
I need you to kill me. Or you.
Yeah, one of these two.
Or me if you want
Preferably
to.
you.
Either's fine.
If you can kill you, you can get that aura of protection out of the way. That would be
Yeah,
great.
if you just blow everything on yourself and
That would be extremely beneficial. Because if we get rid of the saving throws, I can essentially neutralize all 3 other clones.
Well, their wizard didn't run towards the god.
What do you mean? I didn't run towards the god. I had to cast a spell magic.
Motherfucker.
Is a
Okay.
Dragonborn a dragon type creature?
Oh my god.
Very. Fuck you! No.
That'd be
That'd be,
pretty great, actually.
fucking hilarious,
Yeah,
though.
that'd be pretty good.
Ah!
Mother of God. Okay.
Your ancestors.
Fuck your ancestors. Goodbye!
Fuck you!
I'm going to attack myself, I guess. And I'm going to use Keen.
Ooh, okay, so go ahead and use your charge feature. Just keep track of the charges, and then we will negotiate all of your rolls here. Anything less. So 18, I believe. Anything 18, 19, right?
It's 17? You got a +3 or
no,
+2?
it's 2.
Uh,
Well,
Yeah,
we
but
don't
we-
do the +3s anymore. Remember
We
the
did the plus
master?
threes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought we...
Yeah, it got changed.
Oh,
Yeah.
because we used the proofing stuff. Yeah, no.
So you'll crit on an 18, a 19, and a 20. Okay? That's all manual.
Yep.
So-
I don't have that thing equipped anymore. Like,
Oh, the charges? Let's see.
no.
Great Sword of Keen charges. It's not equipped. I'll reduce it by 1 for you. There you go. 12 on the die roll. Not crit. No flank here. Except for Thanos, who's prone. So I'll give you the +1. Still not going to get into the hefty 29 armor class of Lucar.
Do it again, you won't.
29 is going to be the hit with the flank that will strike. Are you going to apply any divine smite?
Yeah, level 3, even though it's gonna be halved.
All right.
Nope.
Go ahead and manually roll those d8s for me, please.
What is it? How many?
Level 3, I think it's
It's 4 because it's
4,
2
right?
for 1,
2
3
for 1.
Yeah.
Yep, 4.
God damn it.
Pretty good.
Meh.
Okay.
I mean, that's still a big con save. I mean, I guess you have like a plus a bajillion to your con.
Is he concentrating?
Yeah, on
Haste.
haste.
And
Yeah,
it's
it's
disadvantage too here. So 38 because of the Mage Slayer. They're going to take 38 total points of damage after
Nice.
the resistance. I'm going to go ahead and again, automated for the con save, but that's not with disadvantage. They got a 27 off of the roll, and now I'm going to roll manually for the saving throw. And that's going to be a 27, and that is going to be a success against the DC 19. That was your first attack. Or sorry, second attack, I should say, because you missed with the first one. You're not hasted, so that was your full action there. You have bonus action available.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a potion of energies.
Okay.
Michael, would you like the rundown on how my subclass works, or have you read up on it?
I read on it a little bit.
Okay,
I'm going to interpret this just like Matthew. So
Yeah.
you're welcome.
So extra 10 feet, and then the one thing I keep forgetting is, since I did the full body, they do get, on one of their hits, they get an extra D8
Gotcha.
of
Okay.
damage if they hit. I keep forgetting to do that because it's like a newer feature. So
It's all good. All right, so Steven, make sure to tack on the spell slots manually because the Potion of Energies just consumes it, doesn't really do anything beyond just consuming. So you can add those spell slots as you wish there. Now, Marius Clone is going to be in the Spirit Guardians, but there is going to be a legendary action taken by Orcivis here, and this is going to be Dominate the Unworthy. And this only works against someone that is charmed.
That sounds subjective. Is there,
Wait,
is
somebody
there a
charmed in
quiz
this
you
party?
have to
it's me.
take?
Yeah.
A quiz to be. Am I unworthy?
Like, yeah, it's like a BuzzFeed thing.
Yeah, I keep rolling like 21, but it's not enough to beat the shit.
Yeah.
I've rolled 21 like 4 times in this fight. It's weird.
All right, so the legendary is going to ripple through. It looks like the hold on, the saving throw got wiped on the thing. Hold on here. All right, added to the thing. I wonder how it got wiped there. Probably when I was transferring it between features in the compendia. I just need you to please make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I'm totally good at that now.
Man, it's only a DC 21.
Breaks.
Yeah, it's just how I drew it up, man.
All right, so you have been dominated. This is taking you from a charm condition into a domination, entering into Orcivis' dominion. While in this dominion, you must adhere to all telepathic commands of Orcivis. And you can only remove from this dominion similar to that which has already been presented to the party. Dispel magic, remove curse, greater restoration, that level of stuff, okay?
Okay.
So we now come to the clone here of yourself. They're going to take half of 20. They're going to take 10. And they're going to use their movement speed here. Now, difficult terrain in the Spirit Guardians. However, they have 140 feet of movement.
Yes.
Which is not going to be anything to worry about here. They're going to make way towards Tegan.
Shield.
Dude, I don't hit anyway. You'll be fine.
Shield.
It don't matter. Shield.
I'll let you throw it up if you're going to do that before I start swinging away. All right. So lagging a little bit here, but I think
I'll
we
burn
finally
a
got.
staff charge for that one.
Okay, that's fine. Just keep track of your spell slots there. Okay. They are going to actually let me see real fast. Let's see your character sheet. Okay, that's what I need to know.
Yeah, definitely make sure it's the wisdom so we get a +6 to hit.
16 is a miss. Extra attack 18. Flurry of blows for the bonus. 26 is going to hit, dealing 13 points of damage through the shield. And they will activate a key point to stunning strike on that flurry of blows.
Nice.
It's a con save.
Right. 33 is a success. And flurry of blows is, let's see, 2 strikes, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We're going for the other one here. That'll deal 16 to you through the shield, and this will be another stunning strike.
Do it again.
And success. Now, be mindful here, this Marius has the exact same key points upon conjuration as the real Marius. So that's why I had to look at your character sheet. As they're also hasted.
Yes.
Hasted action coming through here with another attack. 19 is a miss. As they whirl with the shield bracing against, punching and throwing themselves through, trying to find a way to penetrate your shield defenses. They eventually come through and they try to stun you, but you're able to maintain resistance against that.
Versus Tegan fights going on at the same time.
For their Spear Guardians damage.
Yeah, he have to.
They have to.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolled a con save for that damage though, for the haste.
It's a potion,
It's
bro.
a potion.
Oh, it's a potion.
Yeah, I gotta go down.
Gotcha. Alright.
40, 55, 60. They've gone 60 points of movement.
I'm gonna
That
take
is
a lap, you know.
20. And they will go 20 more. As
Oh,
they
Lord, here we
rotate
go.
around to bash on Tegan, they then get out of the Spirit Guardians. That's difficult terrain, so I added that all in to the values here. They just move fucking super fast, 140 feet here. And they're coming on towards Varys, who is unconscious and befell by the nightmare. That is going to be the end of their turn. All right,
Great.
Thanos, we come to you. You're prone, just FYI.
Yep, I'm gonna take half movement to stand up, so I'm gonna
Okay.
complete that. Bonus action. No, I'm gonna do this other thing. Cheers. Here.
What's up, gamer?
All right, so using your entrance step, as you do, you will prompt them both to make wisdom saving throws.
Yes.
Oh shit.
An 18 and a 17. That does not beat your DC, I do not believe.
Yes, let's fucking go.
So they
Thanos.
both fall asleep.
No, they become charmed.
Charm.
Oh, they become charmed.
And this is traditional charm, just FYI, so if you do not intend for them to take damage from the charm condition, you gotta get the fuck the Spear Guardians out of there.
I don't really care about the Spirit Guardians. I'm
Okay.
much less worried about that and more just trying to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Wait, is it
Uh,
the place you left? I thought it charmed. I'm confused.
I think it's
I guess I
either.
never understood how that worked.
Let's see. Actually, oh yeah, it's when you go to a place.
Oh,
Fine.
yeah, that's fair.
Aw. Well, I was gonna give it to you, but you don't. Now that it's brought up, I gotta remember.
I thought you had targeted the wrong people. I mean, if they were going to get woken up by a spirit guardian.
No, I
I
confused
was
myself
just
there.
like,
Sorry.
wait, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
no,
he
you got
charmed
me.
these
You
two,
got,
that's why I was
I thought
like,
it was when you left, and I was like, I think it was because of Thunderstep. I got in my head, I was like, oh, it functions
yeah.
like that. I'm like, no, it's when you go to that spot. Okay.
All right, and I am going to look back. We're going to cast a mental prison on Melbourne.
What?
Your clone.
Oh,
The fake
what did I do?
What do you say fuck me for?
All right. Looks like I actually clicked your blood furry tattoo. Just so all
He's
the
a little
automation.
far for that.
Yeah, no, it just I actually clicked it while everything was going through here. All right, so you, Maldork, the clone here, are going to fail with an 18. They're going to take that 5d10 of psychic damage. here, and I'm gonna have to manually do this because it looks like it lumped it all together. It's 3. So I'm taking the first 5 of those. That's 19 total points of psychic damage in the direction. Now, Maldor clone is resistant to psychic damage, so they're going to half that to only 9 points of psychic. But they are put into the prison, which means that if they attempt here on a failed save, 5 to 10 psychic damage, and you make the area immediately around the target's face if you're dangerous in some way. You kind of create perhaps maybe some visions of Helm, right? This basically putting them back into that domain, or perhaps just something around the realm of a hazard or a danger. Now, it is going to be restrained, so they're technically in the restraint condition, so they fall prey to all of that advantage and whatnot. And they are going to take further damage if they attempt to attack through it. They reach their body, so they move through it. So if they attack or they move, they will take the damage. And I'm going to go ahead and just take those good rolls, because the latter half of that 10d10 is actually super
was a
juicy.
lot
So
higher.
I'm going to take that and just keep note of that. Okay.
All right. I don't really have a way to get away from Marius, so like this is gonna suck.
There's nothing you can do to get away from me.
You have to move to Europe.
No,
I will follow you to the ends of the earth.
that's fine. I'm just gonna move back this way, and I will end my turn. Yeah.
All right, Spirit Guardians here, succeeding 33, halving only 3 points of radiant damage is dealt. They're then going to move 5, so that's 20 total feet. And they're going to look towards you, Tegan, and they're going to take their sword and come down for 2 strikes. 16 is a miss. Second strike is a 15, which also misses.
Fucking go.
They then have their hasted action, and they will also attack with the hasted natural 1.
Oh my god.
Successive misses multiple times. The
big
shields still hold.
turn.
Ending turn. We now come to the next round. Tegan, you're up.
Got
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna do something that I really didn't want to do. But I'm gonna have to. I think it'll be more beneficial. Let me just. Fuck.
Yeah?
I mean, that is beneficial, but maybe not right in.
I don't think this is the
moment.
best time for that, man.
You can do that in the dream state when you get there.
Yeah.
With Marcus.
So I normally wouldn't do this because it's kind of metagamey, but like, I want to drop a synaptic static, but Lucar's gonna be in the radius of it. Are you okay with that, Steven?
I don't even know what it does, but I don't know.
I just figured you're probably gonna pass the save, and I could do a crap ton of damage, and I just want to run it by you because I don't want to like.
Well, do what you need to do, I guess.
So fuck your spirit guardians.
Yeah. That man said, "Fuck all y'all."
Bonus action. I'm gonna unsettling words the Lucar clone.
Okay.
So that's a subtract a D10 from his next saving throw.
Okay.
Fuck me, dude.
Oh.
Hmm.
Unfortunate.
That is
That
really
was a
unfortunate.
fucking waste.
Synaptic stat coming through. Brandon got that 1,000 ping energy right now.
Honestly,
Oh.
if a
Just gonna
-1,
break it.
it's not even worth targeting the Lucar clone at this point. So I'm just gonna do Maldor and Marius. Because he's gonna pass. I know he is.
I
Okay.
think you're overestimating the Lucro Glow.
Isn't it an int save?
Yeah, it's an id save. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that.
He's got like a +5.
Well, it's too
Wow,
late now.
that's
No time to
fucking
argue.
Fantastic damage, though.
All right, so Synaptic Static is going to come through here. The Lucar in front of you has Mage Slayer. It is within 5 feet, and the reaction is available. They're going to swing their weapon at you, Tegan.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay, go ahead and apply the shield here before I make the attack. All right, shield is going to come through here, providing you to AC of 25. Here comes the attack. 15. That is a miss with the reaction. Synaptic Static is still going to go through regardless. Maldor copy succeeds with a 26. Marius copy fails with a 19.
Nice.
And Maldor copy has resistance to psychic, applying damage now.
Nice.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that'll be it. You'll have to end it for me, because...
Yeah, I will definitely end it for you here. We're going to go ahead and come through. Now, Varys, you are still in the Sweet Dreams. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull you, Varys, and then I will also pull Maldor, who is still in the Sweet Dreams. I'll pull the stream view as well to get you all three in here. There's other combatants on the board. However, they were dropped down, their initiative being low. They're not put into the turn order, so they're not going to react in the same round. There's one that was going to react here. They're still up here, which is this Marcus here. However, they were stunned. And during that stun, Linnea actually popped their Spirit Guardians here. And so I'm going to go ahead and get that toggled on now. Okay. And regardless of the damage roll, the creature would have taken so much damage that they would have died. So this Marcus is gone. And when that Marcus is gone, 60 points of damage is dealt to Orpheus. Okay. All right, so coming back here. Now come to these Mind Ticks. Now we come to you. Your mother. Your father. Master Lord. Alvin Tupperot.
Wrong person is in that mental dream.
And Cat Morgan. It is your turn.
So you said I could fly?
Yes, you can fly. I also moved Linnea, representing where they would have flown after their turn, or during their turn after that creature has succumbed to the Spirit Guardians.
I can
But
fly,
yes,
but it's still 30 feet of movement, right?
it's still 30 feet of movement. Correct.
I think go.
A lightning bolt. Fucking great.
He's gonna lightning bolt his parents.
Yep. He's literally lightning bolting his fucking mom and dad right now. Die, Mom, Dad! Okay.
Sorry, guys.
I'm glad he listened when I told him things aren't real in this world.
Both fail. 32. Varvar! As he becomes electrocuted. Hey, sweetie, what are you doing?
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay in this Spirit Guardians with Linnea.
Okay.
And in my turn. Oh, actually, can I take potions in the Dream Realm?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll take a potion of healing.
Good call. Good call.
Taking 12.
Nah,
Is that for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull you back. I'll pull the stream view, and then I'll pull you back as well, Adam. I'm just allowing you to see what's going on so you can kind of gauge accordingly.
Appreciate that.
Of course. Orcivis is now going to begin to move away from the rift, and behind them begins to be filled into a space. Misdrew that one, actually. Hold on. Go ahead and get it going again. Try to do the best I can. This is honestly the easiest way to do this, because I was trying this with boxes and stuff, and it was just looking super weird. Leaving behind a large funnel here of energy, and they're going to take their action to the one person who is not in the dream state and does not have a mind vessel.
Leave me the
Thanos.
fuck alone. I still have my reaction. Yeah. Fuck this guy. Bring it. Oh, I'm out of charges. Never mind.
Oh.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, that's fine.
23 is a success. You are able, as the Mind Viper and the Circle of Dreams continue to fight back Orcivis as they pull towards you. Sorry, I want to make sure that's their turn. And as they're fluttering the space and they use their action, they point the scythe in the direction the cloud energy immerses. I will have you. See as they continue to push forward. It's the end of their turn. All right, Marius. Telepathically on Orcivis' turn, you overhear. The Mind Viper resists me. Remove their defenses. They direct you telepathically to defeat Thanos.
It is so on.
You're too happy about
10%
this.
too excited about this.
You're too happy about it.
Michael knows this. Whenever I get like dominated
loves-
or
he
something,
loves being
I love it,
dominated.
dude. It's,
He loves
it's
it.
so
He
much
loves
fun,
being
man.
dominated.
Yeah.
There, people you can pay people for that.
Yeah, I know.
Now's not the time.
14 is a miss.
Absolutely the
22 is going to be a success. That is going to
It is? Okay.
14 total points of damage. Prompts concentration of the mental prison, I believe. Succeeding.
Cool. Stunning strike.
Okay. Another Constitution saving throw for the stunning strike on the second attack. Success.
All right. We'll do the extra or hasted action.
25 is a hit, dealing 17.
Okay. And then on this one, I'm gonna roll an extra D8 damage. Another 3.
All right, so Constitution saving throw to maintain the mental prison. Success using the Bardic Inspiration, and then dealing additional 3 points of damage there. And that's with the other damage, right? It's not like a side separate damage. Okay, so
Yeah,
don't
it's
roll.
just,
Don't roll another con save then, because that's grouped up with the other.
it's just grouped up there. All right, and then we will do a flurry of blows for the bonus action.
Okay.
Dude, so I don't know what the fuck you did to Joey,
He's
but
20
you
Finally
hits.
started rolling.
You take
I
16.
know, right?
And then the second attack coming through.
15 is a miss.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
And then I'm gonna start doing the fun like dance around him because I got all that movement. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do like the fucking Street
Fuck
Fighter
you,
bouncing
Max.
around.
That is fucking great. I can't even. That is awesome. Go around Street Fighter style. All right, Maldor, we're gonna go ahead and bring you to the realm of dreams. You're still under the effect.
From one Shadowfell god to the next,
Come
baby.
to-
Pulling the stream view, and Varys, I'm gonna pull you too, so you get to see.
Yay!
Maldor, you are free to move. Proceed.
Okay. I will. I cast haste on myself.
Okay, haste coming up.
Let's see. Fly over here and build up some protection. Take my hasted action to attack this gentleman.
Save me. Comes right through. Gone.
That was 60 feet of movement. Bonus action, I will summon the Echo. Let it take its movement. It should have up to 30 feet of movement.
Ooh, this is the question if you can drag it, because it's not,
Because it's not in the turn order.
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna present this one. Let me see if I can cycle back onto the map and see if I can get it on my other module here to be able to free his movement. Yeah, I don't see you, and you can't drag it or anything right now.
No.
What we are
Basically,
gonna
he's just gonna
yeah.
he's gonna move to there, attack, and then move back essentially.
Okay, that's fine. Let's do it.
Yeah. So then bonus action, I'll use my Great Weapon Master attack since I killed something through the
Okay.
Echo, which I think I can actually do from the Echo. Let me see.
Yes. There should be like
I
a
think the
feature, yeah, a feature in your thing.
Do it from my sheet. Hold on. Echo attack.
An 11 is
Always
going to
rolls
hit.
like shit.
You crush through. Please focus!
Nice.
You see Stiller look towards you, Varys. House Hagen. Disappointing.
I barely know you.
And then he'll just move back here so that he's still in range.
Okay.
The
Right there, right? Or no, that was
Yeah,
right
just
here.
like just outside. Yeah. so
Okay, yeah, you can either
whatever's
one.
Whatever's in 15 feet, it doesn't actually matter.
Okay, that's
Um,
probably where you want him because then it's closer to the other target too.
Yeah, and then that will end my turn.
Okay, so we're gonna come back here, and I think it also has to do with your movement in the turn order. I think if I free your movement on the previous map, you probably actually can move them. So we'll try that next go around. Pulling stream view,
Yeah,
pulling,
I actually have to go,
and
so I'm.
pulling. Oh, we're at that point for sure.
Okay.
Guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
gotta head out soon.
Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
with you.
thanks for the session. It was fun.
See ya. All right. So, as we end turn, we're going to come to the one that is stunned. That is simply going to bypass the turn there. And then we'll come to this Maldor, who is going to succeed on their saving throw against the Spirit Guardians. and that is going to half and then resist. They're only going to take 3 points of damage. Still in the mental prison. Comes to, they are going to attempt to attack, breaking through that mental prison here, and that is going to take all that damage from that mental prison. And my notes here. Minus 8, and then divided by 2 will be 29 points of damage from the resistances exploding. They're also, no, I want them restrained because they'll have disadvantage on the attack. Didn't mean to cancel that out. And this attack is going to be in the direction of Lucar. A disadvantage natural 1 is going to be a miss, and that's when the explosion happens. It removes the restraint, and then they're going to go in for another attack. Lucar hit with a 30. You will take 19 points of damage. And then it should prompt you for a Constitution saving throw for a concentration of Spirit Guardians, but I don't see it coming through. And I don't have any errors, so go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, please. 28, easy, success. And then, Maldor, how many attacks do you have for one action?
2.
2, okay. So,
unless you burn something else.
Yeah, burn, meta magic. Going off of points here, I think we're going to, let's see, how many points do you have? What I've written here. Okay, they are going to manifest. I don't say, I don't know how the manifest the echo thing is going to work, but they're going to try to do it here. Really mess up something.
Did Orsus take damage? The people who were watching.
I
those
haven't
two
assigned it. Yeah, I haven't assigned
Okay,
it.
I was just curious because I couldn't see it.
They're going to take 122.60. And then there's going to be an Unleash Incarnation.
Should be his only one.
Yep, and it's going to be that's why I had to make sure I was just running through the numbers of when they actually conjured you here. And that'll be in the direction of Lucar. And that will be a 28 to hit. Lucar, you take 23 points of damage. And another Constitution saving throw, because it looks like it's not rolling that. Uh, 21 is going to be a success. So, we're going to come around to the next turn. And this is where we're going to go ahead and call it. As we start on your turn here, Lucar, at the next session that we'll play with your divine holy light, hopefully thwarting these enemies. The conjurations are showing wear and tear through them as they're slicing, blood spilling across the ground. Armor is splintering. They are taking damage in reality, in a physical sense, as it's coming across. And again, it remains to be seen of what happens when one of these will fall and what effect it will have. Do be mindful at this stage, there is only 3 players that are actually inside of this space and not in the realm of dreams or dominated. And, well, you're all in the realm of dreams, and there's no one here. And what really is real at that point? We there, we here, we alive, we not. Orsus all the while has stayed in the drift, making their way around, but now they have finally left that rift, and they have created the mind cloud behind them that trails as they hold their scythe of mind wipe and press forward in the direction of Lucar and Tegan. All right, does anybody have any? Does anybody have any questions? I hope it was enjoyable. Try to make that as quick as possible through the map changes and a few other things. There's really no way I can quicken that, just because I want you to be able to see the everything that's happening on both maps if you do fall. And now you get to see some of the damage of your effects too, as well. You get to see the damage, right? Taking 120 there from taking out 2 of those mind ticks, in the realm of dreams. Any questions?
Oh.
No? Okay. All right.
Yeah, why does my own teammate hit more on me than he does on anything else? the
Because I'm
entire-
like that. I don't like you. No.
Yeah.
I know,
So-
right? It's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. We are doing some work here. I think everyone has fit into their roles really well of where they're at in this fight. I think the real issue here right now is the fact that Thanos, who has been surviving all these saving throws, is now being assaulted and quite heavily
Yeah,
by Marius, who is dominated and does not appear to have any sort of save that they get as they're
Mhm.
added into the Dominion. So that has to be, how do we remove that kind of thing? But the person most likely who could remove it at the present moment is actually in the dream state. And perhaps you, Tegan, can help. I think, check your character. Yeah, perhaps. We will see.
Well, I do think I didn't get into the role play because I was killing things, but Maldor, I think, would ask Linnea to help wake up Varys because I can hold the dream realm, and Varys would be way more useful here. And I'm pretty sure she has the capability to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, she took her action for Spirit Guardians, but definitely come around. Her turn is right after Thanos in the turn tracker. So she most likely, if you give him direction, she will apply that.
We'll see if he can make it. I see a
Mercedes
Marius
get
clone
him
creeping right there.
Clone's all
Did
the way
he?
down south. Oh, very
Naruto running over.
Yeah, he's right. But
Yeah, but
the
he's
Marius
failed
clone is
save.
right after Luke.
Yeah.
The clone failed to save, so I don't think he's under the or whatever the condition is. For
Synaptic
static.
static is just just a die roll off of their attacks. So
Yeah,
Oh, really?
it is. Yeah.
negative D6.
Yeah, it's a debuff.
So hopefully, it's a -6. But Varys is also on the ground, right?
correct.
Yeah,
Unconscious
so he's on the
and
ground. Just gonna
I
start
got
stomping
something
him.
cooking for next turn.
Do we have another teleport available?
Yeah.
We have a scroll.
The scroll, yeah.
Got your get out card.
That's why we brought a scroll.
We're not in
No,
that
I've got
bad
the
of
get
dire
the
straits
fuck
yet, I
away
don't
card.
think.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet, boys. We got this. All right. If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We're going to close out now. You can check us out next week, Saturday at 11 a.m. PST for hopefully the conclusion of this fight. Continuation. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.